side. Hi. Hold on. Hold on. Hello. I'm just moving all of my chats to where I can see them. Good to see y'all. Happy Monday. Happy Moon Day. Starting up quick today. I keep connecting to find you already started. I know. Your girls really just, boom, we're hopping right in there. It's just that serious. We have things to do. Hold on. Me. I even see what I'm doing. I don't know. And we're back. Yay! How was your break between games? It was good. Ignore that. Ignore that music you just heard. All right. All right. Where's I'm so excited to see more. Violet always work when it starts, but glad you're still doing Pokopia in the evenings. It's my way of relaxing. What do I think of Violet so far? I love it. I think it's going to be really fun. I think I'm gonna, I don't know if I want to do something differently than I did with Arceus. I feel like I kind of rushed through Arceus. I think I'm gonna try to spend more time in the region before forwarding the story as compared to Arceus, where I ran through the story really quickly and then had to do stuff like later on. So I might just go a little bit slower to start with. I think that's what we're gonna do. Living for the top in my fave color of green at work. Thank you. Y'all are all giving me compliments on the top. I'm glad you like it. It's a cute little corset top. Looks like this. Thank you, guys. I have decided to just be dressed up whenever I feel like it. No more special occasions. Your girl needs more whimsy. More whimsy. Whimsy is good for people. Whimsy is good for you. So I'm just wearing all of my cute shirts that I used to just wear for special occasions. My special occasion is life. So, my special occasion is life. Let's hop on in. I have to show you guys what I did. Are you planning on doing the DLC for Violet? We don't need to think that far ahead. You girls already playing 4 games once. Yeah, I like to stay in the now, honestly. We're recording. Yes! It's giving Fantasy Renaissance fair. Thank you. Okay, so last time we checked, we were renovating the mansion. We finished updating the museum on the outside, and then I wanted to change the inside to match more with the aesthetics of the ghost Pokemon that I want to move here. And I think we ended the last stream with y'all helping me choose the materials that we were going to use. Yes. So we decided on purple brick, purple walls, and other accents. And I'm going to show you guys what I have achieved ever since that last stream. Deal? Unlike usual, we only have 3 hours today. I don't know what the hell I'm going to get done in 3 hours, but let me show you what I've been doing. It's a lot. I started watching a lot of your content, and me and Mother love your videos. Welcome in Cookie and Cookie's daughter. Yay! So let me show you what I've done so far. Ignore the room that I just leave. Okay. So, clearly I have finished doing the purple walls in this room. Purple wall done, done. Purple wall done. We are like really getting started, huh? Okay. Okay, so this is where we're at. All of the walls are done! Yay! Okay. And then I ended up actually putting a furnace in this room right here. I thought it would be perfect as like a little power for like a central area of the building. So we have a furnace room in here. It's cute. I think I'm gonna put a bookcase in front of it, but we'll see. I like it a lot. So we got that going. All of the brick is done. And then in this room here, I actually closed off the ceiling This is the museum. I actually closed off the ceiling. Oh my God, hello, Red Autumn. Hi, Raiders. Yay, you're just in time for me to show you what I've done with the museum so far. Happy to have you. Thank you for the raid, Autumn. I really appreciate it. Autumn is my favorite season. So we've redone. I closed off the ceiling to here, and then I've done all of the walls in purple brick, and then I've done all of the trim in antique wood. Do we like? I also invited Litwick. So Litwick is our first little baby living here in the museum, which is going to be a ghost Pokemon, a mansion. So we need to work on that today. But they're just here. Thank y'all for the raid. Welcome in, Autumn. I hope your stream was amazing. You're doing just chatting. This is what the hallway's looking like. Look at this. And then we have this room. So this is officially, I had to make this room a little bit smaller so that it would actually fit Pokopia standards for being a room. So this is a room. This is what it's giving. I think it's really cute. Okay. So we got this going. We got the hallway. And then down here, we have this room. So everything has been done as far as purple walls. You know, we've got all of it. It's my favorite season too. That's why I go by that name. I love it. It's the best season. Yay! Okay, so this is what we got going on for the interior. We ever play Animal Crossing? No, probably not. I tried it back in the day, and it really does not appeal to me. Not my vibe. I know the fact that I'm playing Pokopia gives you that impression, but I am not a cozy streamer by any stretch of the imagination. I usually need a little bit more action. However, this scratches some sort of itch that I didn't know existed. So, and here's the top floor. This is what this room is looking like. I think I'm going to split this room into two. I think I'm going to make this a hallway, and then I'm going to close off this room. Maybe even 4. I think I'm going to close it off and make it into maybe 2 to 4 rooms. So big hallway here, maybe like a foyer with like a fireplace, and then another 2 rooms here. So we can fit a few rooms for Pokemon inside here. I also just don't like to work with really big spaces in this game, because I feel like when you work with really big spaces, it's really hard to make the space look really cozy and like filled properly. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Also, I just noticed that everybody is saying witchy raid. Your favorite month is autumn, and you also like witchy vibes? Please, please, please. Please, have a seat, please. You are my people, please. Please, do you need a pillow? Do you need some blankets? Do you need a hat? Like, you let me know. I'll get you a cauldron, queen. Like, whatever you need. Please, you're in the right place. We love witches here. So I think I'm going to make some of these rooms a little bit smaller so that we can work with and make them a bit cozier and spookier, you know? But we have a lot of room. But right now, this is what we're working with over here. You know, you bring the chairs, I'll bring some tea. I love tea. It literally doesn't matter how hot it is outside. I will always drink tea. Always hot tea specifically. And then we have this room, which I've decided to keep. When it's dark like this, doesn't it kind of freak you out? Doesn't it actually look for a second like you're in space? That kind of scares me every time. I love it. I decided I'm going to keep the floors like this because it just looks so magical. It's still too big of a space, but I'm going to do something with it. I'm not sure what yet. But when I figure out what we're going to do, it's going to be good. I just know it. Okay, so this room is ready. It's ready. It's primed for whatever we're going to do with it. So that's what I managed to do while y'all were gone. But let me show you the other thing that I managed, because I managed a couple other things. So let's go downstairs. So second of all, off to the side, I don't know if y'all remember, but there was no door here in the museum. I made a door. I made an entrance, like I said I would. And then I made this entrance out to here, and this is going to be a graveyard. So this is going to be a mausoleum. I'm currently in the process of building it. Somebody in stream last time said that they used volcanic ash to map out their buildings. This building is made almost entirely of volcanic ash, except along the sides where I'm like trying out things. So we're going to have a mausoleum, and then I have the volcanic ash kind of like mapping out the pathways. Hi, Rika! So mapping out the different pathways, and then we're going to put gravestones in all of the other spaces. I haven't decided if the gravestones are going to face this way towards us, or if I'm going to have them kind of like lined up this way. So we're going to make this an entire grave cemetery. I'm learning. It's cemetery. Does the volcanic ash break easily? So easily. You don't need anything, just one punch and it's gone. So it's really good for the mapping. Thank you for the person that mentioned it. So we're going to put a bunch of gravestones in here, and we're going to create a cemetery in front of this mausoleum. And so we're going to have a cemetery. The cemetery is going to reach into here. But then also, let me show you where this path leads, because I did one other very interesting thing. I did what's the word? Terraform this entrance back a little bit so you can see the entrance down into the mines. We're going to do something with this as to make it an entrance. But for now, I did just clean it up so it's a little bit cleaner. But let me show you what I did over here. Oh, what's this? Is there a building in front of the museum now? Jahara, what have you done? Let me turn around this way so you can get the full vibe. So here's the front of the museum. Okay, so this is the entrance, right? So if you go outside, it opens to this building. And you're like, what is this? I made a little train station, you guys. I made a little train station. I'm not done with it yet, but I built out this train station. And this goes. Dee, 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 dee. All the way to the front of Rocky Ridges. Do you like it? I haven't finished making the station on this side yet. But isn't it cute? Yeah, so I demolished an entire pathway through the mountain all the way to the top, as you can see. Don't ask me how long that took. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I started from the top and went all the way to the bottom. So, yeah. It's not perfect because I love the little Pokeball lights. You know, and then you just come out here. All right. And then, oh, one last thing I almost forgot. I don't know if you remember what was right in front of the museum. But I also, for the first time, made an elevator in the game. I haven't made one, but I found the perfect thing. So ready? Here you go. You have like the train that will go to like the front. I'm going to put some pictures up here, right? Right. But then you're like, oh, there's an elevator. Where does the elevator go? First of all, peep the view. Whee! And it comes down here into the fire area. That was right in front of the museum. It was kind of messing with my ghost Pokemon vibe, so I wanted to cover it, but I still wanted it to be totally accessible. Yeah. I wanted it to be totally accessible. So I made an elevator system that comes down here so we can still access it. And I'm going to turn this into a fire Pokemon village eventually, whenever I get the cojones to try it. But I also, because I wanted to be able to see something cool from the elevator shaft, decided to make a lava waterfall. I want you guys to know I died no less than 5 times. It was my first time working with lava. The first time I did it, I spewed it too high and it literally came back on me, knocked me off the thing, and then I fell into a pool of lava that I created and died. The second time, I got it right on one side and I was like, I did it! And then I went up the elevator and came out and my train station had filled with lava. And I was like, oh no! Ah! Just so stressful to work with. Oh my gosh. So yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. I mean, you can, but it just brings you back to life next to it. You can kind of die. Do you want to see? Here. Just like that. Like, you don't like die, but you know. You don't die, but you know, it's really annoying. So yeah, it's like drowning. Yeah, you just do a little bit of that. So that's what we got. So eventually we're gonna turn this into a full fire Pokemon village down here. But I also absolutely love it. But also, like, I did all of this just for the view. But like, come on, please, y'all, tell me this view is good. Is it not giving you're going to a fire Pokemon village? Like, oh, I love it. But then you come back out and you're in this beautiful marble train station. Like nothing bad ever happened. Also, like, look, these go in a row. So freaking cute. Weep. Dee 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 wah. Dee 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 wah wah. So yeah, that's what I worked on. Are you guys impressed? And take a couple of these, put them on the other side. So, what I want to work on today is the graveyard. So before we head back, let's go print a bunch of gravestones. That's so much hard work. Thank you. I had a lot of fun making it. It was a lot of work. But I also cleared out the area for the graveyard. Sorry, the cemetery. Because I figured it would be more fun for y'all to watch me build it than to watch me clear out all of the space for it. Yes, score. Aw, thank you. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. Okay. Hi, Lucario. Can I just... Okay, I'm gonna go around you guys. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm so excited. I'm busy. I'm gonna ignore that for now. Okay. We don't have a lot to do. Gravestone. How many do I need? What do I need to print them? 2? Okay, how many gravestones should I have to make a really full looking graveyard cemetery look? This is gonna be weird. I'm gonna Google cemetery. Hopefully the FBI doesn't get on my case for that real quick, but I'm just gonna Google like you know. I already had looked up mausoleums, by the way. Okay. Cemetery. I just got a really good idea of how to make it look like there's actual bodies under the cemetery, by the way. Under like the gravestones. It's gonna be so cute. We should put like a gates. We need gates. We need gates for sure. Hi, Layston Sweetness, welcome in. Okay. Maybe also some flowers. Y'all thinking 16? No, that makes sense. 4, 4, 4, 4. So 8, yeah, 16. 16 sounds good. Okay. Let's do 16. Oh, that's 8. I was looking at the number needed. Okay, there we go. 16. I have plenty of Pokemetals, so it's gonna be good. I'm not sure why you all, you know, do you notice the book on the board? Yes, I did notice it. I literally said, I don't have time for that. I'm busy. I'll look at it later. I only have 3 hours with you guys in Pokopia today. That's basically only enough time to do, like, preparation for a project. So I'm trying to lock in and actually do the project and not just prepare for it. You know what I'm saying? This makes it so much easier to go back and forth, though, you guys. Oh, my God, I love... I think I need to put more lights in here. I'm gonna put some lights in the ceiling as well. I don't have the recipe for fluorescent lights yet, but I think when we get the recipe for fluorescent lights, I'm gonna put a bunch of fluorescent lights on the ceiling so you get that kind of like womp 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 kind of like vibe that when you're in a tunnel. You know what I'm talking about, like in a train tunnel. I really want to do that. So we're gonna work on that. Could be cool to have Cubone as a gravekeeper in the cemetery. That's true. I don't have most ghost Pokemon, so the idea, my main goal for today is to get this graveyard set up and then to start spawning ghost Pokemon, even though they don't have homes yet. When we get the tunnel, do you like the tunnel? Okay. So this is just here, the ash is just here for me to map out what we're doing, but I also think we need some gates. And I think we need metal gates, but let's work on getting these gravestones first. I'm thinking 4 and 4. Like... Okay. Let's see if that looks... Does that look cluttered or does that look okay? I actually think that looks great. I think that works perfectly, actually. But hold on. Before I do more, let me try Rotilier. Hold on. Yeah! That's the ticket. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. It's giving plot. What do you think? I like it. Okay. Alrighty. It's giving fresh plot. It's good. I like it a lot. Okay. We're gonna do that. Hi, Sep! Wouldn't that impact the habitats? It shouldn't, depending on what we have to put in front of it. But right now, rather than focusing on the habitat themselves, I'm gonna focus on like trying to get like the vibe and then seeing how I can build the habitat in to get it to work. 2 spaces in between is also an option. We'll try it in different ways. So for here, we'll try it like this. And then I don't want it to touch the pathway. The thing is, over here we have a little bit less room. So that's something to keep in mind. See? Here. And then I put 1 in between, right? Okay. Story time. Okay. I'll have to think. Because, yeah, depending on what we have to do. I also don't mind. That feels oddly far away, but let me look at it. Hold on. While I figure something out, let me go look at my habitat decks for a second and see what some of the grave-based habitats look like. So they do require... We're going to have way more gravestones than grave-based habitats. So no worries about that. So you're going to be like, oh, well, we can't fit both, right? It doesn't matter. We don't need a habitat at every grave. Does that make sense? Some of these graves will unfortunately be abandoned, while other ones will have offerings. So some of them are tended to, while others will not be tended to. Which is a cool idea, by the way. I'm thinking about that. We need to put trees around the edge. Okay. Yes, okay. So we still need to get Chandelure up in here. So we got to get that. And then there was also this one that we need to work on. Okay, so 2 of these graves are going to have to be these guys. But then let's see if there are any other grave-based ones. There should be a Marowak. 1. I just want to keep them in mind while I'm making this so we can do some adjustments. But doing them all uniform to begin with is probably the best idea to start with. And then we'll make some adjustments to fit in habitats. Oh, I have a story that I can tell. I don't know if you were here earlier, Asmodeus, but I can have okay, grave with flowers. Okay, we have both of their stuff here. So we can bring Marowak and Cubone here if we want, which I can totally see. That would be really cute, I think. What if we give... Hold on. I'm like, those are the only grave-based things. So we're gonna have plenty of them. Okay, I want these to be closer together, but then I also just thought of another idea. I was like, what if we put, we don't have to do it this way, but this is actually, this building, this mausoleum is actually going to be a home. I could give this home to Marowak and then they could be a gravekeeper. You know? I think that would be amazing. We have to make this house a bit nicer, this mausoleum quite a bit nicer, but we'll work on it. All right, let's just start laying down the plots real quick. Okay. Hello. Oh, wow. Thank you. So hydrated. Happy birthday, Christopher. Yay. Whew. I love that. Okay. So let's get this working. We still have many things to work on. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna put fences and everything. I think it's gonna be good. Okay. Okay, the other one would be here. So we'll rotate here and here. I'm gonna try to do this as quickly as possible so that we can get kind of everything going. Because I also want to get these habitats set up so that we can get them to spawn here, if possible. This is already going to be good. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. I like it. Okay. So for these, do we want it to go? Because like the idea, so like you kind of like this is an entrance, right? So you'll see it this way. But then you could also come from in here, which is going to give you an entrance up this way. Right? Okay. I might have to move the entrance a little more this way so that this plot of area makes sense. Because I want to put a fence around this as well. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Okay. Yep. Because I'm like, also, we could like turn it though. A little turn, a little this way. No, I don't have all of the other fossils for the Pokemon. To be honest, though, I honestly haven't been putting much effort into it. I have still never found the sail fossil. Not yet. Which is funny because I have so many duplicates of all of the other fossils. I just haven't made any effort to actually spawn any of them because I'm an Aurorus lover, not a fossil lover. I'm going to try it out this way real quick and then just see what that looks like from different angles. I also kind of like the idea of them facing inwards towards each other, if that makes sense. This feels weirdly a bit too uniform, which is funny because graveyards are by nature quite uniform. But I want to see, I want to play with the idea of them facing another direction, I think. Yes. Okay. Hello, Zeke. Because also I feel like the main entrance for this graveyard is going to be here, which kind of makes me feel like I could face it this way. Need it like here and here, you know? Yeah, we can definitely get some purple lights going. And then like here. Yep. Here. Don't worry, we're going to fill that in. Such a cheerful museum entrance. Well, it won't be a museum anymore. The ghosties have taken over. The ghosties have taken over. Okay, so like then this way it gives kind of a, you know, a little bit of this. I'm kind of, hold on, I want to try something. I'm curious about something. Real quick. Darn it. I was really hoping it would let me put the vines on the gravestone. That would have been so sick. You know what I mean? Given sort of like an overgrown look. That would have been really cool. That would have been so cute. That being said, we definitely need to get some vines on this mausoleum. And like out here, I think that's totally okay. Okay, so I think that this is a better, you know, I think that this is a better setup, but I need to get like, I need to get some fencing going on, and that might change how things are organized. So let's work on that. I feel like for this, we just absolutely need iron fencing. Ooh, your girl needs some more iron ingots, child. Okay. Okay, first off, we're just going to make this fencing. We're just going to use up all of it. I probably will regret that, but you know what? Oh yeah, the story that I was thinking of. Can you let the gravestones and then put vines on it? I may be able to put the vines on under the gravestone, but not on the gravestone itself. Maybe having some moss around the graves. I wish moss worked better in this game. Yeah. Cracked ground. I know exactly what to do for that. I know exactly what to do for that. But real quick, let me get some iron ingots going before I am in trouble. I don't remember where I put my stuff. Okay. I'm getting slowly but surely very disorganized here in this particular build. You're like, what stuff? My smelters. I put them away somewhere. Girl, look at your smelters. You know you can't be throwing smelters around willy-nilly. I'm gonna need some more iron. I already know it. Okay. Oops, sorry. Are they in my bag? They might already be in my bag, but let me just check here. Here they are. I don't have a whole lot of iron left. I'm gonna have to go to a Dream Island for that, but I'm not gonna worry about that for now. We'll take 30 of it. We'll pop that in a smelter. And then we will go get one of our fire Pokemon from downstairs. And yeah, Here we go. I love the way that looks. That was worth every single bit of stress. Okay. Let's call Charcadet. There you are. Hi, Bibby. Can you come help me with something? Thank you. Let's go. I swear, the presence of the lava is so cool. Okay, so we're gonna get on that. We're gonna head up. I know, the speed walking is pretty adorable, right? Okay, go up. Here we go. My thoughts on winds and waves? I'm very excited, of course, but I have lots of things to play in the meantime. Okay, check it out. I need you to do this for me while I'm working on the graveyard, okay? I finally ran out of iron ingots. Thank you. Yep. Okay. So we want metal fencing. So this is one of the entrances. Okay, so I have a couple thoughts. First off, I don't really know where I want the graveyard to start. If I start it back here, I definitely need more gravestones. But if I start it up here, I'm not sure what this is for. Although it might be nice to have some trees along the side to really like woodsy-ify this up and make it feel like a kind of like a tucked away sort of vibe, you know what I mean? Like you didn't really even realize it was on the side over here, because we're going kind of for an abandoned look, which is awesome because I also have some of these, which is the pointy trees that are dry. Hopefully we can keep them dry. I know exactly how to keep them dry. I'm gonna go get a stone. It's gonna help with the cracked ground that we're gonna go for as well. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to cover everything in the grass. I'm gonna cover everything in grass, but then we're gonna do the plots under the graves, and then we're gonna put some dead trees among some of the real trees, and then we're gonna put some of the smooth stones underneath the ground, which is going to dry out the area around the tree. Almost like the tree kind of has a rot coming from it, and it's like spreading out. Does that kind of make sense? Yep. A bench to visit the dead. That's true. We could put like little benches out here. Okay, let's see. Let's try putting it a little far back. Like, I don't know, almost in line with the... I haven't decided if I want this to go all the way up, but I think I do want it to go like up in line with the thing up there. I don't know why I skipped all of that. Like, I'm not going to need it because I definitely am, but... Uh-oh. No, I think that'll work. Hold on. Do I have a... Hey, Trucker, I know you just started, baby. But can I grab a couple of these? Sweetheart? Okay. Thank you. Okay. I wish we had more imposing gates in this game, but this is what we're going to work with for now. Oh no! Oh, I just thought of something! Oh no! I have the iron enclosure. I can make the iron enclosure really tall. It's not as fancy as the metal fencing, but I definitely think it'll give more of a graveyard entrance sort of vibe. I'm not sure exactly. Let's use what we've got for now to map it out. This is why I wish we could turn stuff back into its original materials. At least maybe on the front we do the iron enclosure. We could do like this, and then we can do these on the sides. But hold on, let me get... Okay, centered, excellent. Do I have ground? Excellent, I do. Huzzah! Okay, we're gonna worry about the steps and stuff later. We'll move all of that, but for now, I do be needing this extra room. I like the idea that the entrance would come from this side, which is just below the gate. We'll probably close this up, so that's kind of like out of the way. Yeah, okay. I think that'll work. For now, we'll just do that. Okay, and then let's just get this mapped out. Here's the thing. Do I put the trees inside or on the outside? Or both? Let's see. If I do it here, it'll be like really skimming the interior. But there's like no reason for it to go all the way out, but it will touch that side. Let's see. If I do that, 1, 2, 3, but if I want it to be even, this is as far as this can go, and that's gonna connect that. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on that side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's do. Having an elementary schooler, y'all, in this age is so tough because the way that I literally cannot say 6, 7 and not hear all of the kids in her school going 6, 7. Okay. Okay. Let's go along the sides here. It feels a little busy. Maybe just from that angle, though. I don't know. Again, it's not like I'm going to see all of this. We're going to put a lot of trees in here. Then do we go past the mausoleum? Or do we go right up to the mausoleum? And that's all of them, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter, but it is giving. I think we definitely need this front area to be a lot taller. Yeah, okay. But cool. I'm going to keep the ones on the side. So I'm just going to start taking these real quick just so I can see it. Because I don't have a lot of extras, you know, you gotta be resource conscious here. And then we're gonna start laying down some trees and some grass. I think grass is probably the most important thing to do first for like the vibes. Okay, here we go. I think I want to go past the mausoleum because I also want to put a path that goes here because there's this entire back half of the museum. I don't know when or if I'm ever going to develop this, but you can't reach it from the other side because of what I have set up for the mines. The mines! So I'm just going to assume that I want to have some sort of access to back here for, you know, for wherever that goes. So we're just going to pretend that this would like eventually wrap, when I have enough iron, this will eventually wrap all the way around the back of the mausoleum and go down that way, at least partially. Okay. Okay, next thing. Let's get some grass in here so then we can work on the plots. Okay, so we're just going to put grass. Do we go all the way up to the edge? I think we do. I think we're going to have to. Okay. Do a little bit of this. Oh, she's hungry. Eat that bread. Get that bread. Okay. I'm gonna need to get more grass from somewhere. Where? I don't know. I'm gonna go all the way up to the edge here. Don't worry about that. But for now, I am prioritizing at least getting it under the gravestones so that we can, Also, this pathway is here just for the sake of, like, you know? But I'm thinking, because we have that I should put some sort of, like a statue or something here, you know? I wonder if we could get a horsey fountain to look kind of spooky. I wonder. Let's see. There we go. I'm like, I at least want to be able to get the parts that matter here. Oh, yeah. Guys, this is going to be really good. I think the plots underneath are going to look particularly good once it's on top of the green grass. I think it'll look really nice. How much grass do we have left? A decent amount. Okay. Enough for us to be able to at least come back here, I think. Which is perfect for now. Okay. So, and then where is my volcanic ash? My volcanic ash is my stand-in for things. Like that's gonna go all the way up to the edge here. Okay. And the grass will presumably go all the way around, but we don't have all the way around grass right now, so we're just gonna... We're gonna do that, so at least it doesn't disrupt our line of sight while we're working. Okay, excellent, excellent. Let's see if we can get like right along the side. I know the dark green grass is so perfect. I'm really glad that it's like a lovely dark green. I think that it really brings it together. Okay, just enough. Okay. I feel like the volcanic ashes color matches the graveyard. It really does. When I made the mausoleum just with volcanic ash, you guys, I actually like it better than how it looks now. It looks so good as just volcanic ash, funny enough. Okay. We only have 15. But that might be enough to get us like... Which, like, if we have, dang it! I was gonna say, if we have enough for that, that's crazy. Boom, okay. It's excellent. Picasso, I love it. Okay, working on that. Let's take a bitty break and get there, and at least get the habitats built real quick. I need 2 lit wick candles. I'm trying to think. I have lit wick candles somewhere, but I can't remember where I put them. Okay, I know where one is. I know where one is, but then also... Let's get 2 of these. It might be better to just do them both with lit wick candles. Because it's not rare anymore. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, so instead of doing that, let's just grab 2 plates. Do I have any berries? Yep. We will not place the berries right now. Okay, and we're gonna move them eventually, you guys. But I kind of like the idea that... Oops, just kidding. I forgot that I have to do their plots first. Okay, hold on. Okay. I like the way it looks when it's actually underneath both of them. It looks a little bit longer. So I'm going to pick up the gravestones and do that as well. And then we're also going to put water on them and hope that they can stay relatively moist. What are some of the ghost types you spawned already? We have Miss Magius and Mischievous. And then we have Litwick. And then we have Dust Skull. So I think what I'm going to do is take one of the rooms that are not designated for anything right now. And I'm going to create a spawn, a home area upstairs where I can put temporarily the ghost Pokemon in the mansion before we actually build out a place for them, if that makes sense. So that we can go get them from their respective places and bring them here so that they may live before we are fully done. Because I do want to get some of them in here so we can get the vibes going. And so I can get familiar with what it is that they like. I'm not used to ghost Pokemon. This is my first time like dealing with them, but I've been wanting to build them an entire mansion, and I'm really excited with how this is turning out. I'm gonna put these back before I get confused on where they're supposed to be going. I'm like, I had this vision in the beginning, and yet I also didn't have the abilities and skill set to build it. And now I think I'm somewhere in between. Are you planning on combining the abandoned and normal graveyards? Or are you thinking of making a forgotten corner of it? I think I'm just going to be trying different aesthetics the entire time and seeing like what kind of ends up. But it's all gonna be this one thing. I do want it to be fancy, but I think a graveyard always has a bit of abandoned quality to it. Not every grave is tended to. Not everyone had a family. Not every grave is named. You know, that sort of thing. Not every grave will have flowers, but some of the graves will have flowers. That's kind of like the vibe that I'm going for, if that makes sense. So not a perfectly pristine one, but not entirely abandoned, because I do want to move Marowak in here. I know Marowak is technically not a ghost Pokemon, but I think we all agree that this would be a cool place for them to live. I'm definitely going to have them be the caretaker and have them live in the Mausoleum. And I will do my best to make the Mausoleum somewhat hospitable for them. It's pretty small because I built it for aesthetics, not so much for a Pokemon to live inside. And it's not even done yet, but we're going to work on that today. Just working fast. They also would, the Aberline also would look really cool here. Okay, so here we go. With the amount of Pokemon that I plan to put in this mansion, honestly, Rocky Ridges might be entirely this area. Some withered flowers. Yeah, we can see if we can find some. Okay, let's do a little bit of vomiting to change the color. I feel like when it's darker, it has more of a plot. Although, to be honest, seeds that don't... That's going to irritate me because I know that's going to happen. Oh, anyway. I thought that would work, but I forgot that I have to actually do the one on the inside. So we'll have some. I think some will have fresh flowers, you know. Okay. Alrighty. Do I have Blackrock with me? No. Okay. Whoops. Okay, first off, a little plate. And I think a plate should be here. I'm going to put them here and here as the ones that are being taken care of. So there's a little bit of room. The carrot sort of fits. I'm going to leave it for now because I don't know it's going to irritate me. I still have to figure out what I'm going to do with this, but we're going to work on that for a second. I'm going to go get my Litwick candles. But just real quick, I kind of want to get like an idea of what we're doing here. We need trees. We're gonna need lots of trees. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make some more room for that, but we're gonna need more trees. I do not have enough trees for how many trees I want to line this area. Also, these trees are gonna be kind of different. We might, let's see, what does it look like if I put a tree like right over it? Unfortunately, there are only really 2 kinds of trees in this game. 3 kinds of trees. Palm trees, evergreen trees, and fruit trees. I'm gonna go back one so that fits. Okay. It definitely gives it a more shaded look. If I want trees on this side, that is going to be the only place that I can put them because of like where this is. I wonder if I even need them on this side. If it's like on this side and this side. I might not actually need any iron bars on this side. Okay, hold on. Because you're not going to be able to see them. So that's something to consider. I'm like, it's a little crowded, to be honest. It'd be nice if I could make them a little bit taller, because I would like if they shaded the grave, but not like right up on it, if that makes sense. Excuse me, excuse you, excuse you. You know, for kind of like this sort of vibe. Okay, well, we're gonna work on it. We're gonna work on it. Okay, so I need to go get my lit wick candle. So let's just go get that real quick so that we can get these Pokemon to hopefully spawn. But yeah, I'm going for like that, but I'm like, it's looking a little bit busy with those. We might not even need the ones on the side if I can get the ones on the front to look right with like the taller bars. I wish we had more ornate bars we could put in the front, but I think if we can add the proper decorations like the vines. You know, like the vines and like the various things. A proper entrance, I think we can get it to work. Okay. I'll take that. All right. Also, remember, you guys, I plan to put the pointing trees basically everywhere. Run! Not need these right now. Yes, yes. Okay. Alright, let's go print a couple. This kid is repo stealing while sleeping is so funny. Just gonna grab those real quick. Hello. Oh no. 5? Okay, I have 5, but they're back home. Oh, actually, no. I think they're back home in Pallet Town. Back home in Pallet Town. No. I know that I can take a picture of them so I don't have to take them, but I don't want to print 4. I want 4. And I don't want to print 4. So I'm taking them. So I'm going to take them. Yeah, I've already bought 2 lanterns from Save a Live. They were really cool. They're inside the mansion right now. I already plan on buying a lot of them because they're purple. I think they're going to look amazing in the ghost mansion. I haven't lit them yet. They're oil ones. I'm not even sure how that works. hold on, before we continue, let me do my berry farm real quick. You're building underground too, but it's a little bit scary to go down there, not gonna lie. Oh, you can do it! You can build some really cool stuff underground. Uh-oh, I've just remembered something else that we need to go take a picture of too. There we go. Oopsies, sorry. Keep 10 of those. Okay. Now let's go get the rest of the Pokemetal that we need. Okay, where does she keep the Pokemetal? I think I keep it in here. This is all the rare Pokemetal I have left. Okay. Dang it. Beam, beam, beam. When did I build this? A couple streams ago? How do we get more? I mean, I have to go to a dream island, but I don't feel like doing that right now. I don't have time. If we can get to the point where I can make that, that's fine. But for now, I'm going to make 2 other ones. I'm going to make the regular one, and I'm going to make the other one. But real quick, before we head back, I don't know if we can print this out either, because I'm not sure how much it costs. I'm trying to get somewhere with this, you guys. Yeah. Yes. I don't need the rust tree because I already finished making my berry farm. Boom. Smooth rock. Okay. Okay. Girl, I want to build all of this. Are you sure it's not on Rocky Ridges? Well, it's not on Rocky Ridges. I need 2. All right, that's what I'm going to do. Let me use my 2. Okay, let's go. Yeah, you probably missed it because I showed everybody last time. What's the smooth rock for? For drying things out. For drying things out. Beep, 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 beep. Is Weezing still homeless? Yep. Yep. Sure is. But that's okay. He'll get a home eventually, once we figure everything out. Honestly, he might even be allowed to live in the Ghost Pokemon because he's purple. We gotta get the other girls up, but we at least gotta get the Mausoleum right today before we start bringing in the other Pokemon. We gotta get the habitat going, we gotta get the Mausoleum right. Because we gotta get... Oh, up. 2 slender candles. Litwick. Hi, babe. follow me? My cute little emo candle. Okay, thank you. I need you to light these for me, babe. Go ahead. Good job. Yeah. Okay, this one is a common and this one is a rare. We might end up shooting ourselves in the foot and needing to use it for something else. Okay. Thank you, baby. Okay. So now that we have those grave offerings to go. Bye, Litwick. See you later. Okay. Y'all always closing the door behind me. I swear to God. Okay. Let's see. You doing some serious work out here, Charkada. Thank you. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work. You know what I feel like I should do? I feel like I should map it out with the wooden enclosure first before I spend the iron ingot on the iron enclosure, just in case. Let's do that. Let's do 50. It's more than enough. Okay. Since iron is kind of not really easy for us to... Litwick! Why are you eating it? Litwick, no! That's for your big brother! You know what? I can't even stop you. When you leave, I'm go... Girl, okay. Taking this all back down is going to be a pain in the neck, but still. Let's see if we can get a situation that we like with the wood. We'll pretend that it's iron. Something that I don't appreciate is the way that they connect at the top. That's okay. That's okay. Maybe when it's a little bit taller, it won't bother me as much. It makes it kind of look like a lattice instead of like a gate, but I guess technically gates do go across. I think it needs to be even taller to get like the right vibe, personally. Okay, I'm already loving the height, though. I think the height is definitely doing something. Let's see. There are no gates that are this tall, unfortunately. So, like, that's not gonna work in terms of, like, putting a gate here. It might just have to be open. Litwick, you menace. Hi, Cypher! Welcome in! Maybe the steel material will make it look better. That's the hope. Litwick. Don't piss me off. Oh, no, guys. I'm going to be doing metal, but we're mapping it out with wood because I don't want to spend the metal if I'm not sure that I'm actually going to like it. If you're just tuning in. We're going to do the iron, but I want to make sure that I actually like the idea first. We're just kind of like seeing if this will work. You're good. You're good. Because I'm like, I feel like the height is definitely better than this. This is just not imposing enough for the vibe that we're going for. Litwick! Okay, he's not eating it. Oh my god. It could look like an archway rather than needing a gate, maybe. So, okay, let me try something. Hold on. Let me just, I don't want to like keep using things that I'm not going to use. So like, let me, like, what if, again, we're just using this to map out like the possibilities, right? Beep, beep, beep. Okay. I accidentally rolled credits on Pokopia, and now I have this little buddy. Yay! That's awesome! Okay, let's see. Okay, so we're just trying stuff out here. Okay, I have an idea. I have a bit of idea. I have a wee bit of an idea. Okay, so what if, I should have printed that. I didn't think to print it. Let's pretend that we do cobblestone wall. Okay. And remember that this is gonna be iron. The idea is that this will be iron. Did Litwick eat it? Okay, he didn't eat it, thank goodness. Oh my gosh! Wait, Chesby, did you just give 25 subs? Oh my goodness! That's what? Thank you! That's so generous! If you received a sub from Chesby, please say thank you. That's crazy! Thank you so much! Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, so hear me out, y'all. Hear me out. What if we get the archways? What if we get the archways from Bleak Beach and put it here and it creates like an arch? And then maybe we dye the whatever this material is black? Does that, are you like seeing, and like, so like there's archways there, and then there's like, this is the same reaction I got last time I did that. I'm like, maybe, right? I'm like, I don't know. Let's see what it looks like if I just put like it all the way across, like straight. I don't like that. The columns won't connect to the gates. Back to lurking while I crochet an EV case for my mom. Thank you, Chesby. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Seriously. The columns won't connect to the gate, which is kind of the issue there. So I'm not sure exactly how I want to do that entrance-wise. Yeah, go ahead. Suggest things. When I'm playing Pokopia, there's no more story to worry about, so I tell you guys that you're free to, like, make suggestions. I can't quite figure that out. I'm gonna take a break from that. I can't really tell what, right? I'm just like, I just wish I could have a big, imposing gate. And I haven't figured out how to do that in, like, a metal way in Pokopia. Also, I was using this to like map out. Okay, so let me replace all of this with ash again. I want y'all to see what I'm talking about when I say that the ash on this building looks better than everything else. Okay, so I kind of left this where it was at because I didn't like how it was looking, but I had like a general idea. So like, let me get rid of some of this stuff. Something that I find annoying is I want this building to be made of essentially concrete, but the concrete in this game has like little points on the concrete, you know? And it doesn't look right. So I mapped out this building with just ash when I was making it. And it looks more like a mausoleum when it's ash than in anything else I've made so far. So, like, walk with me, walk with me. I'm gonna show you. And then I'm gonna take the roof off. I was trying to use the pieces that I already have, but I do find that these are too bright for the look that I'm going for. Stone arch and stone tiling walls, lanterns, iron fencing at the top. Also, the pillars dyed look not right. I don't know what it is. I keep trying to like dye them. Okay, so let me show you guys the picture that I was going off of for my mausoleum. I really like it. I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but I'm gonna try to show it to you. Do you see the vibes? Do you feel it? So like, this is kind of what I'm going for. I kind of stopped because I was like working on it. But I was like, just kind of like a simple mausoleum at the back. Nothing crazy, nothing like overly done or anything like that. So I actually think that while the pillars are here, that we actually need... You're going to put in an underground bit? Not right now. That's not... Really, it's just for the aesthetics of the overall. And I have all of this to decorate on the inside, so that's not really a priority at the moment. Right? It looks like concrete, but the actual concrete in this game doesn't look like this. Which is really bugging me. It's really bugging me. Also, this little overhang, I don't really love it. So I'm like trying to figure out what I want to do. I think the mausoleum... I love that you use real pictures of places of inspiration. That's the best thing... That's the best thing that I think you need to have. I mean, I know some people can like think of stuff from scratch, but I'm not some people. I need like real world options, you know? Can't you dye the concrete? It's not the concrete itself that's the problem, Ace. I'll show you guys. This is concrete wall. This is what concrete wall does in this game. Can you believe that? Disgusting. I don't want that. An entirely different vibe. So we're not doing concrete. I tried rough wall. This is rough wall in gray. This is rough wall in gray. Actually, I think it's dyed black. It's dyed black. This is rough wall dyed black. I thought it would be really good, but it's just like... Yeah. That's black. In rough wall. It's very light, but... I don't know. Let me try some more to like kind of like get the vision. I was like, again, I'm gonna put some like vines and stuff on here. But if I make it out of cave rock, you guys, it's gonna look like that. It's gonna be like have divots in it, so I don't like that. Would iron plating be an option? Iron plating looks like it's made of metal. The texture isn't bad, but it feels too light. Like, doesn't this just feel like... It doesn't give mausoleum. It needs to be darker. So I'm like, okay, a rough wall is not gonna work. I'm like, I need something darker than this. It's just like gray, and it's also a very warm gray, which I find to be odd. Yeah, it feels like a house wall, right? So I'm like, okay, so that's not gonna work. So like I was trying to figure out, what was that gray block you have 7 of? Iron plate flooring. It also has divots on the corners. Now I tried doing stone tiling for a minute. And I find that okay. But just okay. If we change the door, right? But like, I wanted it to have that grandiose looking door. I liked the way that it looked with like the big door. I don't want a smaller door, and this is the biggest door that they have in the game. Also, if I put 2 doors, I feel like 2 doors is a bit too big. Maybe the texturized wall, the wall with other blocks. I'm not sure. Most mausoleums have iron doors. Right, so it is an iron door, right? That is an iron door. It's the only iron door that's in the game. Can you paint the stone tiling white? If I do, it'll look just like this building. The stone tiling white looks exact. That's what this is. But I don't think it'll look like a graveyard with the white, you know? So let me go see what else we've got. What about the ash in the corners? Track that I left. Ooh, you ever restored the museum? I have. I've restored and remodeled the museum. Thank you, Bobby. I'd paint it black. That, I don't know that it will dye black. That's the issue. Most things in this game don't dye black. But let me see what other materials I might have. So we could use cobblestone. I played with the idea of it being cobblestone. We have gold ingot, a gold wall. I haven't tried painting anything in the gold wall just yet. It's so close to what you're trying to do. It's that subtle difference in color, right? I don't know what like the stone pillars could work, you know? Marble doesn't dye black in this game. It dyes a really light gray, a really, really thin light gray. And then dark marble looks like this is dark marble in the game. It has this like chocolate look, so that won't work either. Let's see, there's Poke Center wall, the woven carpeting, diagonal wooden flooring. Simple flooring would be really shiny, so I don't think that'll work. It's very devoid of color. Stone flooring is several different colors, you know? Aged stone flooring also has a similar look to it, where like the lines show, and we don't want the lines to show, you know? And then iron tiling. I need to watch Devil Wears Prada 2. Fun fact about me, I've actually never seen the Devil Wears Prada 1. I've never been much of a movie watcher, to be honest, but one day I will get around to it for sure, because it looks interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Then there's iron plating. I just feel like I'm a crazy person. I just, you know. Do you have plaster wall? I do. I don't have a lot of it. But let's make 1 block of plaster wall and see what it might dye as. So let's go to smear and see what happens. Oh, hi guys. we're just hanging out in here? All just admiring the art? Is Smear giving you some sort of like, just showing off? So cute. Okay. I can dye brick, but the brick is a little different. Hold on, let me... So the red brick dyes differently than the gray brick. The red brick will have different spots of color, and the gray brick won't. So let's try the stone brick wall. Because I don't want it to have too much variety. Like, see how this is red brick, and we dyed it purple, and it has like a kind of a variety of purple, which looks really nice. But I don't know if brick is usually like the color you're going for in terms of like a mausoleum. That's really the hard part. It's usually just concrete. Okay, so let's just try it. Luckily, Smear will show us. Okay, so here's the plaster wall. Plaster wall, when dyed black, looks like this. That's not gonna work. It's very rarely actually black. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Black doesn't dye black most of the time. Also, I'm curious to see what the pitch roof will do though, because I would love if the roof was black. Okay, so the roof dyes black. The roof dyes black if I want it to be black, so that's good. Let's dye that real quick. Let's just dye 20 of them. You know? I know, it's always so very light. Yeah, we might have to like put a lot of vines and stuff on it. Nope, nope, you're not done, Smear. Okay. But we'll do the rest of the brick pieces in a little bit. But also, let's see. Okay. Let's see what the stone tiling looks like when it's dyed black. That's great. Okay. I wonder if any of the stone pillars actually dye black. Okay, so we can't use any of the stone pillars. What about stone flooring? Brother. Let's try stone brick wall. Okay. I think this is the blackest we're gonna get. I think this could work for a mausoleum. Maybe if we put some vines and other stuff to really like, you know, we can put some trees around it. It can still have the right vibes. I know, the plum purple felt even darker, which is crazy. But I do want it to be black. I'm like, it's better, but none of it is like black. But maybe we can accent the corners and maybe like the trim with maybe some iron plating, because that is truly black. You know? Let's see, how much do I have? Just the 10? Let's just dye this much black and see if we can get it to work. A black illusion, if you will. Vines and dark iron or dark patterns. Yeah, like let's see if we can do it. I thought about making it pale, but unfortunately, with the way that the lighting works in this game, things being a bit on the lighter side. One of them spawned. Who was it? Yay! I was hoping it was the other one because now that one is useless now. Okay. And it's raining. But for some reason, this isn't getting hit by the... Interesting. Oh, it's protected by the overhang. Interesting. That's good to know. Okay. Because it definitely put out that one. I wonder if we should add more overhang. Hi, baby!
Huh? A human? No, you smell different. Oh, you say you're looking for a human? I certainly haven't seen any around here. It's so much quieter than it used to be. Like a fire's gone out.
Not the fire actually being out.
Hey, is it all right if I help you look? It'd be so nice to see everyone again.
Lampant. Oh my god! Lampant. Lamp Pokemon. Lampant appears at the moment of death and promptly absorbs the spirit as it leaves the body. Okay. Awesome. Height, 2 feet. Weight, 28.7 pounds. Type, ghost, fire. Alright. It's okay. Oh, thanks. Sweet. Alright, well, you do you, honey boo. I'm going to test some stuff. I think that's the best we're gonna get. I think we can make it work. I think we can make it work. Okay. And then we have some like iron tiling, right? Like, what if there's like, okay, maybe not that. Hold on. That's too close and it almost makes this look more gray, funny enough. But what if the iron tiling is around the bottom? I still don't love that. I feel like there's something about stone in a mausoleum that just works a little bit better, but I'm not sure. Either way, let's go dye it black. Let's go get some brick and dye it black. not you relighting your own stuff. All right. This will not spawn Chandelure, unfortunately, so we might need to get another set, but I can't do that right now. Okay. And then maybe we dye some concrete steps black instead of, I don't know how many brick I think I'm gonna need. Okay. Let's go with 50. I think if we can like do the stone, but then really get some like ivy and stuff going, we can get it to look really, really nice. So let's try that, you know? You can move lamp to the other, I think that works. Oh, we might try that. Oh, well that's nice. I forgot about the environment level. Can you paint this for me, please? Listo. Ah, here. Okay, all of that. Yes, okay. Welcome in, Maddie. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boing, boing, nee, nee, nee. Not them chit-chatting. Not them chit-chatting. All right. We do have some cobwebs around. Hi. Can you follow me? Over here, you don't get hit by the water. Do you want to move in here? Yes. Fantastic. Okay. Now this is just another one. Now maybe they'll spawn there. Okay. Okay. let's get that going first off. And then maybe we dye the pillars. This is feeling a bit tall for me right now. Maybe we should lower it by one. Gosh, I really like the way the ash looks. I wonder if I can keep the ash along the bottom. Is that weird? I don't know. Yep, only one of each. Girl, I woefully underestimated how much I needed. That's hilarious. Okay. Hysterical that I thought that would be enough. Okay. What if I do black rock along the bottom? I have a lot of that. Nope, hate that, hate that, hate that, hate that. It makes it look too blah. Okay, let's pretend that works. Also, by the way, I don't know if you noticed this stone on the bottom. This is dyed black. Believe it or not, this is the version of this stone here. This is dyed black. This one in the front. These are white. These are the regular color. This is black. Trying to go for a gothic theme in this game is just stressful. Just truly. All right, let's. Hold on. Let me redo this one. If it's gonna be raining, let's put this one over here. And then we'll get one of the bibis to light it for us. They went inside if it's raining. Can you help me light this? It needs the stained glass windows. See, even then, mausoleums don't have windows. You're not supposed to be able to break inside, you guys. Oh, hello. There you are. Can you guys come light this for me? Because it's supposed to just be a tomb, essentially. Sorry to bring you out in the rain, Litwick. I'm just really hoping Chandelure gets in here. Could you... Yeah. Thank you. And this one. Thank you. Yeah, we'll definitely put some gargoyles. I have a couple. I have like this. You know, for an option. But let's see. Let's map it out a little bit more with some ash. Do we go like across the top maybe? And then... I don't like that. That's too far out, I think. Okay, not quite there. Okay, hold on. Let me try something. In the picture of the mausoleum that I was looking at, the roof is like just like a pitch, but they don't have one that is not like would be super tall. I'm just kind of playing with like depth so this doesn't look too much just like a square. So I'm like, okay, let's see if I can do something with this. We don't have any corners that are dyed the right color, but just to get the vision. These will be black. Don't crucify me. That also sticks out too far. Okay. But maybe I can still do it like up against the theme. Maybe I can put it like just above the door and then lower the roof one. And it's one of those moments where like does that feel like it's getting somewhere? Because like the pictures that I have for a mausoleum are unfortunately just not achievable with the type of roofs that are in the game. They're not, because like they're a lot like shallower. Because like this is again, so like this one, that's really light, but we also have like this. Yeah, you're free to put it in the Discord. There's also this. And all of their roofs just go up from the side. But the way that this game works, it would make the roof really tall. And they're also weirdly all one color. I'm not really sure what that's about. Yeah, I was like, it is feeling kind of wide, isn't it? It's feeling kind of wide. I'm like, is there any merit to narrowing the entire building? Possibly. Ace, you just have to make sure that you react to the rules. Oh, I'm sorry. You still following me, Bubba? Sorry. Unfortunately, if we make it narrower by one side, I can't put a Pokemon in here. I can't make a Pokemon live in here if I make it this narrow. So that's okay. We might just have to, it might just be for looks. We have to kind of abandon that sort of vibe. You know? I know. Let's see. I'm still gonna try it, because I really want this to work out. The little candle Pokemon are technically also fire types. They are. I love that their fire is purple. I wish that we could have, besides just the lit wick candle, that we could have different color fires in this game as well. Mostly just purple. Because can you imagine having... I wish you could do purple fire everywhere in the house and it didn't count as light. Does that make sense? Because a lot of ghost Pokemon don't like light, but I want it to be eerie, so I wish you could add, like, purple fire without it being, like, you know? Oh, can you put it in the general? I don't go in the Pokemon channel, Ace, because that is filled with spoilers, so I don't go in there, and that's what that channel is for. Spoilers for everyone to talk about Pokemon things without letting me know. Okay. Okay, that's one side shorter. Something like that, yeah. Hello, Ezra. Oh, hungry? Thank you. Okay. I think that could work. I think I like that. I feel like maybe the width of it was really bothering me. So let's go. Okay. Sure, I'll take a look. I mean, I do already have lots of pictures for my own reference. It's more just about what's possible to recreate in there, if you know what I mean. Okay, and then general. Okay, yeah, I mean it's basically what I've got. Okay. That one's like super narrow, but hey. Not too different from the pictures I'm going off of. For just a basic mausoleum. Is it weird that when I think of mausoleum, I was thinking of like the Haunted Mansion, like Disney's The Haunted Mansion. I don't have a lot of like experience with like scary movies. So when I think of like a graveyard, I'm like thinking of the Haunted Mansion. A kitty. Okay, let's see here. Okay. I have caught a stream also, have had experience in Pokopia, and I'm warning if other people have experience too. Where would be the best place to ask? Stream is definitely not, of course. Hello, Ezra. This is Pokopia. If you're ever curious, you can always look down below, and it will tell you what game we're playing. Is this where Autumn's chat was sent? Yes, it is. Hello. Also, welcome in. Spanish good. Okay, so let's see. Okay, I already feel like this is better. However, I don't really like the roof of that example. Let me see. I also haven't tried dyeing. I tried dyeing the pillars purple, by the way, but it's not quite. I know, I really want to have more ghost Pokemon. I have to go pick up some more ghost Pokemon. Let me see what it looks like if I do this. I love all your hair is doing. Thank you. I don't really like this pillar like that. What? What's the block that is under the white one with 82? What? Oh, this? Stylish stone flooring. I don't have any of that, nor can I craft it. It's just something that I picked up from somewhere around here when I was cooking. I kind of don't like this. I kind of don't like this. It's kind of bothering me. Let me see if we now have enough of this to do a little bit more work around the edges. Is it still kind of tall? Let's see. We'll worry about the back later. Not quite enough. But it doesn't matter to me because I'm just trying to figure out. Okay, hour 50 mark, Sprinkle. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. The ghost Pokemon. Maybe we leave the building here and... Oops. Not me accidentally vomiting a tree. Okay. Alright, like what if we... Like how do we... You know, sometimes I wish the trees in this game were bigger. Anyone ever experienced that? No, I haven't tried doing much with it yet because I'm not exactly sure what we want to do. And I'm like, yeah, I really wish you could adjust the sizes because there's, you know, the stylish stone flooring. But like that is, looks like this. See, like I want that to look good, but like it just doesn't. Having like the different, the lines not lining up don't work, unfortunately. It might have worked if it's not with something that does have lines, but I think you have to put something without lines next to something that does. You know? I can definitely put the trees without leaves, and I already have quite a few. If you look down here, I have 27. But if I put them out while it's raining, Otter, the rain will actually just revive them. So I figure there's no point in doing it right now. Should I try dyeing these black, by the way? Also... let me have tall pines and short shrubbery, just right. I'm like, I would love all like a much bigger trees, or just the ability to adjust the trees that I have. You know, I saw someone do something that was really interesting. I kind of want to try it. Hold on. I don't know if I need to do it. Do you cosplay while streaming?
No, not typically.
Not typically. But thank you. I'm glad you like it. Let me see if I can figure this out. I saw a builder do something really interesting where you can kind of hack things. I don't even know if I actually want to do this, but I want to see what's possible. Okay, and then they like put stuff underneath. Oh. Interesting. Let's go see if the pillars will turn black. We can definitely make the trees look a little bit bigger, Stephanie, but I'm literally thinking, like, I wish the tree was bigger than the building. Because the mausoleum is supposed to be pretty small, and typically a big evergreen tree would be, like, big. So, like, just raising it up a bit is not really what I mean. I mean, like, I wish the tree could just be, like, have an actual presence over the building is really what I'm thinking. And that's not going to work. That's not too bad, but I want to see if I can dye these pillars black. I want to see. Wait, that's not what I'm looking for. Smear. I am being gone. Where'd he go? Did he go to the train station? Just in the graveyard? Yeah. He's just chatting away in the graveyard. Okay. Oh, y'all playing tag? Okay, I want to see something real quick. Will you dye black? It will. It will. If I was going to have two pillars that are black... I know. What a surprise. It's actually black. Okay. 1, 2, 8. Okay, so just 10 should do the trick then. Okay. Okay, let's see. We'll just do these ones because I don't like the color that they are. We got to get some more ghost Pokemon. I think their ghost Pokemon are really fun to have around the area because they float. I don't know what the vibe, but their vibes are immaculate. I don't know if I'm going to need the bottom ones. But let's do it just, anyway. Sometimes the bottom ones look kind of weird. I wish other things would die. Such a nice shiny black. We might like change this bottom. I don't really like the way this bottom looks around it. I don't know if we want to actually use the top of these. They might be a little bit too imposing. If that makes sense. So let's just try it with just this. Okay, wait. I think we're finally getting somewhere, y'all. I think we're finally getting somewhere. That being said, those bottom blocks are definitely not going to do the trick. We need something else. We could even use the stone that I've been getting. Some of the stone that I have is cracked. Some of the stone that I've been picking up from when I was doing the renovations. I wonder if I could use any of that. And then maybe even mix it. Let's see where I put that. They keep going back inside and closing the door! Guys, don't close the door! I can't open it with my little hands. Can you use the top ones at the bottom? Do you mean the brick? I might be able to use the brick, but I'm still thinking of accents. We might not even... Oh, this is really interesting. Spotted cliff rock. We look to find a little bit of dimension in the building by not making it all of the same material. I also have this, which is black brick wall, but from the red brick. And that will look a little bit different. And then we also have stylish stone flooring. But let's see, do I have any of the cracked ones? I just feel like that could look pretty cool. I wish we could crack it ourselves, to be honest. Ah, here it is. Damaged stone flooring. All right. You could use the top ones at the bottom. Oh, for the for the pillars? I probably could. I'm not sure how that would look, though. We can always try it. Let me get this out of the way first. Let me start with... this, because it's the same as that, but this one is damaged, and I find it... And I feel like it could be kind of cool. I guess technically we don't need to have every single one of them be damaged. Like we could put a couple of non-damaged ones in there. I actually quite like that. Because then it's like it actually matches the building. You know? Can the crack blocks be painted? Even if they could, Frosty, this is what a black one of those stones looks like. Zero need. Here's a black one and here's a regular one. Zero need to paint them. It does absolutely nothing. It almost takes away some of the dimension in the block. Don't you think? I think the painted one actually looks more boring than the non-painted one. It takes away like the shadows and everything. Ugh, no. I really like it. I wish the cracks connected as well, but that's okay because they are individual blocks. Also, I want to redo that. I think if anything's going to be cracked, it's going to be a corner. So let me put a regular one in the middle. I love it. I love it. Okay, that makes me happy. Okay, we're actually getting somewhere to make this look a little bit more graveyardy. Okay, and then one of these, one of those. The cracks look really good. Okay, awesome. Now we're getting somewhere. I'm considering doing another pillar because for some reason in a lot of the examples, let's try out y'all's idea of having this one down below. I think I'm not going to like it though because I don't like the way... Yeah, I don't like that. Okay. Okay, no. That doesn't work because it doesn't blend. Honestly, 2 of them might be too much. We might just be good with the one set. Yeah, that's too much. It's too heavy. Okay. Even though the examples of a lot of but the ones that they have, their pillars are skinnier. We don't have skinny pillars. We have thick pillars, so we're gonna do 1. I was hoping you could put it upside down. Oh, with like the thing at the top. Oh, it doesn't let you put it upside down. No, that would be nice, but it doesn't. Okay, and then do we keep this all the way across or do we delete one? What do you think? I'm also wondering if we should do the roof at all. Like, should I add more on the roof, or is it okay that's just like a little box? But now, okay, now I'm wondering about that stained glass, because now I'm wondering, but, oh, we can't put stained glass here, because it's too close to the edge. It'd have to be behind the pillar. Okay, here, let's try something. The amount of things that I have to try in this game to see what looks right. Okay, so, like, hear me out. What if we're gonna do one side at a time? One side at a time. I don't know why this is so hard to do. Okay. Also remind me, I'm gonna try and get some other stone blocks. Okay. Let's go get some stained glass real quick. I think it was in here. It might be a bit too colorful, but we shall see. If I was gonna put stained glass, I guess we can try a few combinations. Okay, I think I have to commit to looking at it on both sides. I can't envision it. Can't envision it. So I'm like, let me try both sides real quick. I'm like, it might just be too bright and make it look, God forbid, church-like. The stained glass cannot be customized. It doesn't fit the vibe. It doesn't. Here I go. Accidentally vomiting things again. Okay. It's a nice idea, but it doesn't really work for what we're trying to do here. It immediately makes it look not like a mausoleum and like a little house instead. I think. Yeah, I'm like, ooh. So we won't do that. This is so difficult. Okay. I am curious what the other black brick looks like, by the way. Do we... There are a few more... There's like 1 or 2 cracked window panes around. Do you think it's worth trying to put a cracked window pane in there, you guys? I don't know. There's a couple around here. Let's go see. I forget where they're at, but I know that there's a couple. Like here's one. There's a broken window pane. Just gonna fly down. Okay. Do you like it, Heather? Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I need to put another one in there. Let's just, hold on. Let's just steal one real quick. It's definitely catering to the abandoned look of it, but it makes it seem more like a house. And I don't want it to be a house, but that's fair because mausoleums don't have windows. Woo! I did not expect this to be so difficult. Okay. Maybe I just give this a break for a bit, you guys, and we just go get some ghost Pokemon to pop in to at least get filling out. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. First of all, I'm gonna go work on the... I'm like, too house-like. It's giving house. We have a few spider webs, and we could do some mossy blocks for sure. Maybe we at least get, like, the basics done. Hold on, and then just like start decorating. Just do one set of these. Let's see if we can get them to dye these black. Yeah, I think we need to avoid windows, which is fine. Smear in here. Yep, he's just sleeping, standing up. Okay. Hi, honey. So sorry to wake you. Can you... You know what? Never mind. Don't even... I don't want to talk about it. Just none of it's black. I don't know what programming they have in this game where they refuse to make things black. Hold on. Let me go grab this. Okay, that's one spider web. There's actually not that many spider webs in here, funny enough. I think I probably cut them all down when I was first coming through here. Oh, yeah, you're right. We got to get the ravens in here. We got to get the ravens in here. Okay, let's just go work on this tentatively really quickly. And then we will... To be honest, now that I've come back to look at it, I'm not that mad at it. I wonder... Hold on, let me go... Let me go make those iron posts. Like, maybe I've been staring at it for too long. With the cracked stuff on it, I think it looks pretty cool. Let me add the... So let me get the iron bars. We need, like, the 100 of these. I don't know. Okay. I'm like, I just think it's kind of missing something. Some, like, extra pieces. But I think if we can get... Start getting, like, this stuff all on it, like, we can really make it work. Like, I don't know. Let's get some iron bars in the mix. Like, even little short ones, you know? You know, even like that gives it like a little bit more of a something. I think the devil is in the details, truly. And what's bothering me is the lack of like realism in it because it's just not particularly detailed. Okay, I don't know that this is giving Mausoleum necessarily, but yeah, okay, not that. But I did kind of like the other thing. Hold on. And then let me put the statues, or at least get the things for the statues in front. Where are those? I think those are the right color. I think those will look good up here. You know, like a little, maybe that. Metal poster cables for side windows. Yeah. There's something about where the placement of those. Like maybe I don't even need these. Like maybe just here. And did I hear we should take a break? No, thank you. It's easier for me to just keep going right now since we're almost done. Wow, we're already almost done. Sorry, guys. I know. But I'm like, something like that. Where are my other broken blocks? The podiums can go up there. Fine. There's just like something about like the leveling of height. Very locked in. Does that not feel a bit too busy now? Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting to tell the story. It's almost like it's better if there's no I wish I could crack the statue. I wish I could take the statue's head off. That sounds so morbid. But I wish I could take the statue's head off. Also, let's go get some... You know what I mean? Like a cracked statue would do wonders, I feel like. I wish we could just break our own stuff in this game. Like, I wish we could break our own stuff. One of you guys said we should have torches. I agree. There should be 2 torches. Thank God Cubo didn't hear you say that. It's not him. Cubo's not a statue. As far as the story, I just wanted to tell you guys. So y'all know the game Tomodachi Life, right? So my daughter's been playing it. I don't have a particular interest in playing it at the moment, but my daughter's been playing it, and she has been making a lot of characters, and she's been drawing them. It's all really, really cool. Really proud of her. I think that's going to look really cool with the fire. Should we go lower? Am I crazy? What's going on here? That's those are the 2 height options. Okay. Okay. I think we can make this work. We just have to work on it. So anyway, she's been playing and she's making lots of characters. And yesterday, the weekend, she came to me from her bedroom on the verge of tears. And I was like, oh my God, baby, what's wrong? What happened? Why are you gonna cry? And she was like, just literally head in my lap, just like, and I'm like, what is it? What happened? Is it your game? And she was like, Daddy proposed to you and you rejected him. I said, huh? She had made me and my husband in the game and like wanted us to fall in love. So she encouraged his character to propose to my character. And I said no. And she was so upset by it. Like, we actually had to console her. She was sending me. Oh my gosh. So good. Proposing that game is hard. The sad game to get them to propose to struggle myself. Even as an adult, I'd burst out laughing. My entire We did laugh. We did laugh. I did chortle. And I said, you have to tell your dad that. That is so funny. Okay, let me start getting some vines in here, you guys. I think this thing needs vines. We need to give it an overgrown look. It's bothering me that it looks too well kept. You know what I'm saying? Like, we simply cannot have this. Maybe my girlfriend, I'm into her, but my girlfriend is still not into me. Exactly. I did ask her though, and she was like, I'm like, well, are we friends? And she was like, no. And I was like, well, babe. Oh, that was an accident. Get out of here. Whoopsies. Which game is she playing? Tomodachi Life. Tomodachi Life. Okay, and then we're gonna need to make a lot of vines to really get some vines hanging. So let me get some vines going. Woo! Unfortunately, no, you can't overgrow on. Girl, get off! You cannot overgrow on statues. You're so funny, Timbo. Stop. Imagine you get them together and the music. Oh my God. To me yesterday, I didn't even want to play today. Oh no! I can't tell if that's even a possibility. Okay, let's see. Okay. And do this. I love that this thing lets you place vines wherever you want, but I will say it's a bit of a struggle that you have to make them all from scratch to begin with. But like, you can more or less hang them from wherever you want, I think. Like, once she says that she's unable to hang them from literally. Hello? And why can't I hang them from the roof? You are a bunch of haters. What is this? Okay. I'm still thinking of replacing this, you guys. But I can't. Okay, hold on. This is irritating me. The black roof is giving. We're definitely gonna do the black roof. I thoroughly enjoy your content and be laughing. I'm so glad. I actually like the iron bars, but I think I'm gonna do something a little bit different to get that same vibe with the iron bars. So just give me a minute while I figure this out. I don't know if it'll work. Also, I might just take a break from this because sometimes you just gotta take a break when you're not, when the vibes aren't vibing. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta. I just think this thing needs an entire roof to look more finished. It's irritating me how non-finished it looks. Where did all of my roof pieces go? Oh, they're up here. Yeah. Can I not see? I can't see. I'm blind. Blind. I heard you can go from the side too, like this. I have no idea how people like do these little like side ones. I've seen them do it in like builds and they never look quite natural to me. Don't see, that looks like a piece of pizza. a piece of pizza. Oh, this is just a mausoleum in our graveyard. That's irritating the heck out of me, but I'm gonna make it work eventually. I wonder if maybe I should just lower this entire thing. It feels like a bank. Yeah, it did. You're right. I wonder if I should just lower the entire thing by 1 and call it good. Because we could do this all the way around. You know, just to get a little bit of an idea what we're working with here. But, you know. See, yeah, if I'm gonna do that, that entire, like, area right above the door looks derpy as heck. That looks derpy. I think I'm just gonna lower the entire ceiling by 1. I think that would make me happy. Since we're not really intending for anybody to live in here at this point, I think that's gonna be okay. Once, you guys, I was like watching builds and people make some gigantic stuff and then they mess up and they have to redo their entire build, but they have to destroy it first. And you can really only destroy, especially at a certain height, like block by block. Like you can go in and from certain angles, you can do a graveler. Let's see if I can get this to work a little bit smoother for me. There we go. You just gotta not fall. As you can see, your girl is using volcanic ash, which is an excellent form. I think that will make me feel much better. Don't worry about the stuff inside. We'll get to that. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I can't stop singing this bloody tune, tune, tune. It's gonna make your brain go boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's so much better. It was like having a gigantic forehead. Oh, that's better. Yeah, I like that. Okay. I thought I was losing my mind. Girl, eat the bread and be quiet. Okay. Sometimes you can't exactly put your finger on like why it's not giving, but it's just simply not giving. This is making me feel better. Okay, because I was like, have I forgotten how to build? Like, do I not know what I'm doing? How many do I have left? 2? Okay, we'll worry about finishing it in a second, but this feels like we're getting somewhere. Okay. Let's get some more leaves. Let's get some moss up on this thing and stuff too. Yup. Also, I'm sure a lot of you that are watching already know this, prefer like little Pokopia stuff. But if you didn't know, the vines wrap around all the way, right? whatever side you pull them out from, you won't be able to place anything there. So if I wanted to put something on the side of this, I could move this pillar and pull the vines out from the front, and then I'd still be able to place something on the side. Right? So for example, I want to still be able to place this here. So I'm going to go from the side, or even from the back, I think, for this one. So that I can get the vine, but it doesn't impede anything. Which is really nice. I was thinking I might be doing too much with the vines, but to be honest, I really like how that looks. Oops. I didn't know you could do that! I was like, oh, well, it's just ash. Nothing's gonna come out. Shut the front door. I didn't know you could do that. Oh my God. Oh, also, I just thought of something, you guys. I think cobblestone would be the best for the pathway. What do you think? I think cobblestone would be really good for a graveyard pathway. I was like just thinking about that, and I was like, maybe cobblestone. You know, like some cobblestone wall. The vines look great. Like the little ferns are so cute. I'm gonna make a bunch of those and then put them in different places. So hold on a minute. Just gonna make a bunch of these, and then we're gonna get rid of them. I love that this will help us make it look overgrown. What I'm actually kind of hoping for is even after I remove all of this ash, it would be really nice if some of this stuff was, if like putting the cobblestone didn't remove these. Do you know what I mean? Like if I can put the cobblestone on, but it won't take away the little ferns, so it kind of makes the cobblestone look a little overgrown. Oh, this is doing it. Okay. I think that would be really nice. Okay, also, let's get this moving. How are we at? We have 30 minutes left. I might go a little bit longer today, you guys, you know? They're too slippery? Well, I don't really have to worry about that. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to yoink a lot of these ferns out and just put them in other places for sure. So I'm just doing a lot more than I actually want. Like all of these up here, all this excess. You know? Yeah, Jazz, that's really smart. Okay, so I'm gonna test this out though. I wanna see if I can keep that the cobblestone will get rid of the ferns or not. Or if the ferns will show through the cobblestone. Let's go make some more cobblestone. I like that. I think that's gonna be really cute. I think that'll be really cute. Okay, so let's get some cobblestone going. You're right though, in terms of actual walking, cobblestone is horrible. As someone who wears heels outside though, I also don't love a cobblestone. Looks cute, feels horrible on the feet. But that's okay. All of the ghost Pokemon float, you know? Okay, we're gonna need quite a bit of this, so let's just go for 200 of it. There's no reason that I won't be able to use more cobblestone in the future. That's a pretty basic one. That's nice, right? I think it's gonna look really cute. I like the idea of keeping, but we'll put some of the ash back for now. Okay. This pathway is also 4 blocks wide, so we could technically put something on the outside as well, if it so pleases us. If we feel like the cobblestone needs a little bit more to accent it. Oh, hello. So sorry. Excuse us. It's literally in the ground. Okay, we're just gonna... The only issue, and I wish it didn't do this, is that it's gonna be like in squares. Wow. That really transforms the overall vibe. Okay, let's see if we can get some maybe other stuff in here. We got some black spotted cliff rock. I think it would also be cool if... I said if. I actually don't have any. I was going to say if I can take some of the grass and have the grass come out this way, it would make the grass look a little overgrown. Do you know what I mean? Your girl don't have no more grass though. So hold on, let me go steal some grass. Steal some grass just for the vision. Okay. It's giving graveyard. Excellent. That's what I was hoping it would give. Okay. I don't... It's so square. Okay. I'm not really sure how to make that work. Maybe just one. Maybe just one. And then, like, something else. Like... Like a that. Maybe some in the middle, too. Could do some grass and then ash and cobblestone next to it to make like patches throughout too. That's true. We could get some grass kind of growing on the edges here. Hold on. Let's do like this. Okay. Let's just like do a couple of things inwards. I know that looks weird. But work with me. I've got to do it for the sake of Okay. And then I forgot the grass here is red. I might have to go pick up some green grass because I don't know if I like the red grass with the vibe that I'm going for. I feel like dead grass would be really nice. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Okay, hold on. Oops. Well, that was an accident, but I'll use that somewhere. I feel like we are getting somewhere, though. Are y'all seeing the vision with me? I feel like we're getting somewhere. Okay, so, like, one thing that I want to try... Okay, hold on. I don't know exactly where to put it, but let me try, like... I don't know. I'm just going to put it here. Hold on. You're like, what are you doing, Jahara? Just hold on. I have no idea how this will work, because I've never tried this before, but let me see something. It's drying out the cobblestone. is so random. It is, however, killing my grass, which is what I was hoping it would do. It is, in fact, killing my grass. Okay. I don't necessarily want a bunch of dead grass, but I do want dead grass. I don't want a bunch of dead grass everywhere, but I do want some, I think. Okay. Oh my gosh. Hi, kindness. Just saying hi before I'm headed to bed. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Have a good sleep. Yeah, it'll rain in this area. However, on this side, it's covered by the cliff, so it won't. So if whatever I put in that corner, for instance, will not be affected. How did I do that? I used this rock here, called a smooth rock cipher, and it dries the environment. More importantly, though, I wanted to use it just to see how it would work. Also, because I want to have some of this dead grass to myself. I wanted to pick it up. Nope, marble does not dye black, Spence. One, and using it for onyx habitat. Exactly. If you take a picture of it, Cypher, you can 3D print it. If you take a picture of it, you can 3D print it. Wanted a little bit of dry grass everywhere. Okay, and by the way, you can fix this if you need to. It's pretty easy. You just have to do that. I wonder if grass from... Hold on. I have an idea. Let's go to the bleak beach. I got my spare smooth rock from a small relic. That's also a possibility. But I printed like 12 smooth rocks for my berry farm. So I've printed a lot of smooth rocks up to this point. A lot of them. I want to go see about the grass in Bleak Beach. I think that might fit the vision that I'm going for a little bit better. I think the red grass is beautiful, but it's a little bit vibrant for the overall aesthetic that I'm going for. Oops. Yeah, I think we could definitely do some debris. Let's plant some of this. And then take some of this back. Just use Rotilier. The grass here is definitely too neon green for the vibes we're going for, but we might be able to do something with this grass. There's also the grass in Withered Wastelands, but that might be also too bright, so we'll see. Oh, don't worry. We're going to get some beautiful white flowers to put on some of the gravestones and around it. I'm going to try to stay exclusively with white and maybe some purple, I think. I've saved a little bit of rock debris inside of the museum, and I'm going to add some of those spider webs back as well. And then I'm going to strategically place some of our dead trees that I think will be safe from the rain. Or we can put the smooth rock under the area for dead trees. I don't necessarily want it to kill the grass. It could. But I still have an idea of like a couple of dead trees with smooth rock under, so it's like rot, if that makes sense. Okay. Okay, so let's go back. Let's actually take a stop at the Sparkling Skylands. You ever wonder what it looks like from the POV of Pokemon just having Jahara running around everywhere, grabbing random things with no explanation? I love the idea. The hot pink grass, by the way, if y'all haven't tried it, if you put the hot pink grass, if you put the hot pink grass just under the water in water habitats, it looks like coral. Highly recommend trying it. It looks beautiful. The grass from the Skylands underwater looks like coral. It looks really, really pretty in like water environments. I'm gonna go pick up some ghost Pokemon while we're here. We gonna give them a little place to live and first for a little bit, temporary. Hi, Mischievous. Follow me. Duskull. Follow me. I will bring you, sir, but I'd actually like to bring your father first. He's much scarier than you, respectfully. Oh, where he at? Here he is. Like, look at that! Oh my God, he's horrifying. I love it. Follow me, sir. I want one. So cool. Okay. I think that y'all will just go back. He's perfect. Hi, Liz! Not you catching me being weird again. Did you get him? No, he popped up from some grass on a cliff in the Skyland Cypher. Corviknight? Yeah. He just came out of some grass. Terrified me. So scary. He's such a cool bird Pokemon. He's so scary looking. I was honestly freaked out by him. I think he'll be perfect in our graveyard cemetery. All right, we need some temporary furniture to put in there. Just something temporary. Okay, so we're just gonna go like a chair and like a dresser, then like a potted plant. Come on. He appeared unprovoked. This is coming together, you guys. It looks a bit messy right now, but like, I think it's coming together. Woo! Duskull. Don't do that, brother. Scared me, man. I love how I'm like, you guys are all gonna live right in here. Alright. Just gonna stick a potted plant right there. Okay. Y'all, I almost just threw up my heart. I thought Duskull was scary. Oh, hello, sir. Literally started compulsively sweating. Oh my goodness. Okay, evil menacing crow. Just wanna move in here? Yes, it's okay. You too, sir. Excuse me. Wanna move in here? Oh my goodness. Indeed. Okay, well, I'm just Where's Mischievous? Oh, there you are, Queen. Okay. I'm gonna give you... They're not all gonna live here permanently. I just need them to stay here for a minute. Wanna move in here? Okay. Also, I need somebody to light those fires, but... Ah, you fly. Here. Excuse me. I'm so glad, baby. Can you come with me? Are you talking to me? Perfection. Thank you. And over here? Look how slow and scary he is. All right. That's actually quite good. All right. Thank you. I appreciate you. Also, thank you for the resub, Liz. Does that really say 68 months? That's a long time. Oh my goodness. Okay, thank you so much. You can go. Let's split up. 68 months. Okay. All right, so let's see if... Okay, first of all, I need to put my... Oh, perfect. We have some really pretty elegant seeds that we can add. Where... Oh, where did she put her? Okay, fine. We will just go ahead and do the striped soil. Did you guys know that if you have the right soil from the right area, but you don't have grass, that you can just do this? Oopsies. That's an accident. But did you guys know that you could do this? And then you get your grass back. What's even better about that is I actually needed cobblestone there. No, it's supposed to be cobblestone. Okay, anyway, fun lessons for fun girls. Okay. And then we're gonna do one of these. Okay. Now let's see if I can place some of this yellow grass. Not them all. Sleeping in there and ruining the vibes. Hold on, you can just replace squares with other material? Yeah! That's one of the biggest things! Okay, also, let me get rid of some of these, because there's a few too many of them. Well, I mean, I spawned them for the purpose of taking them. Bim, bim, bim. I wonder if we can get them to be like... just the big doors opening and lit wick coming out all tiny, you know? It's like some of that. Can I like put it up here? It's looking a bit... Y'all are really ruining the ambiance of this, by the way. I'm trying to have a certain kind of ambiance here and you're not allowing for it. Okay. Like that, okay. Look, Jahara, I accidentally finished the main story. I missed the whole bit. It's okay. We're teaching you here today. We're gonna make it work. Oh, you like the corset, Becky? Thank you. It's pretty, right? It's really gorgeous. Okay. We got that. I do want to mix some of the... I feel like we need some other plants going on in here. Maybe like back here. I think having some in between would be helpful too. Okay. Okay, so let's take this away because the red isn't quite I'm trying not to get distracted by how gigantic and horrifying he is. Okay. Also, I need to turn those back to dirt. Dust to dust. Because that light brown is ruining the vibes. Okay, we did that. Oh, wait, hold on. We got a couple of stones we can put in places, you guys. I don't want it to look too messy. I'm trying to avoid a mess. And I'm like trying to find like the perfect amount. Oh, sticky webs. Hold on. Where can I put those? Can I put them anywhere that matters? That's kind of cute. Does Mischievous like the torch? I guess she does, huh? I am worried that it's looking a little bit disheveled. This way. And then Duskull just comes out. I wish I could have cracked cobblestone. Cracked cobblestone would make me really happy. Me trying to think of any of the cobblestone. Where did cobblestone... Does anyone remember where cobblestone originally comes from? If that makes sense. Like in terms of what area? Because we might be able to find the cracked version of it there. I don't want to just like leave... Yeah, that's a bit silly. Okay. But I do like the idea of volcanic ash just kind of being... Yeah, in the game, Ace. Yeah, in the game. The gravel could be a cute accent block. That's true. Okay, we have this. I think I have some gravel. Here's a piece of gravel. Let's see. Let's see how it looks if I do. That creates a little bit of variety. Okay. I've been back to the astrophysics final, and this is the perfect vibe for my brain right now. Thanks for the donation and congratulations. Astrophysics sounds insane. Truly. Wow. That gravel actually does add quite a bit, you guys. I like that. It's subtle, but I like it. Okay. That's all the gravel I have, though, right now. Welcome in, Kit Kat. I'm doing so well. Okay, let me go get some stuff to finish the, oh, she's something. To finish the roof and the side of the building at the very least. And then we should go get some flowers, too, do you think? What was he looking at? And then we'll work on the enclosure as well. I was just curious as to what area it came from, because, like, if you can find the original place that it came from, you might be able to find cracked cobblestone. I'm like, if it's from Rocky Ridges, we might be able to find some cracked versions up in the front. It's crafted but not found. Okay, so I do need... Oopsies. We'll do like 70 of that. No, I have plenty of cobblestone, but I was hoping to find if there was like an area from the game where it's like broken. Hi, Smear. Can you paint this for me, please? Thank you. It's from this area, Rocky Ridges primarily, I'm pretty sure. We might go... I might go look around the front of Rocky Ridges. As far as the gravel I'm not sure. It's in Rocky Ridges under train tracks, but I don't believe there are any broken ones. Okay. Oh, Smear, not done. Let's go take a break and go to the front of Rocky Ridges and see if we can find any broken stuff that we can bring back here and put to give it that, like, much more broken vibe. Uh-oh, I'm missing the corners that I need. That's not good. Okay, hold on. I don't want to just dye 3. That's a waste when it can dye up to 10. So hold on. Let's do that. Okay. We should also add some other accessories around, like maybe a wheelbarrow. Hold on. This is stupid to be excited about, but you guys, I just remembered this accessory that I think will be perfect for this area. Shovel! Shovel and pick! Is cemetery. We must simply have shovel and pick. Maybe leaning up against the mausoleum, you know, and then maybe a wheelbarrow. You can't dye the wheelbarrow, which is unfortunate, but we could put it like off to the side, you know? No, not for grave robbing. There's no humans here. Oh. Wait, hold on. How many do I have of the other roof pieces? I need more. Okay. Ominous choice. I think we need at least 40 more of these. We're just cosplaying as if the humans were here. We're like, we have tools for you to grave rob if you want. You should come back to Earth. You know, vibes. Hey, come on, guys. Come back to Earth. You could grave rob. I set it all up for you. Come on, please. 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 Please, enjoy. Have fun. Oh, no, actually, I forgot to do this part. Black underneath, too, please. Yes. Please, please, grave rob. Okay. Let's see. You could hide some fossils below the grave as an Easter egg. Well, that would be really interesting, Spence. We could do that. Did I not get the corner pieces that I needed? Whoops. Smear, follow me. I don't want to come back in here. I crafted the wrong ones. Lovely. I crafted the wrong ones. And then after this, let's go get some flowers. I think we need to start adding some flowers to the graves. Would you ever reference other games in your Pokopia builds? Maybe. I just started playing Violet, and I was thinking that I wanted to build some of the buildings from Violet, but I'm only now getting good enough to even be able to do that. But in the long run, absolutely. In the long run, absolutely. Okay, 10. Okay, we'll do this, and then we'll go to the front of Rocky Ridges. Plus, I want to show you guys, a lot of you haven't seen the train station that I built, have you? A lot of y'all haven't seen the train station that I built. Yeah, we definitely need some more trees and some other, like, bushes and stuff around the edges, I think. But we need them to be green and white to really, like, go with the vibes. Bye, Smear. We like that. I spent so much time trying to figure out this roof, and I just ended up doing it like any old plain roof. Like, I'm a little sad about that, but that's okay. I probably should actually do my brick first. Oh, but yeah, I don't know if Cypher's still here, but like the fact that you can just replace blocks without having to destroy them is probably the biggest benefit of Magnet Rise, in my opinion. It simply cannot be beat. like. And then corner. All right, and then I can call this. Good. Your Violet playthrough was great today, by the way. Arigato. I'm having so much fun with it already. I've been watching your Pokemon Battle stream because I missed it earlier. I really thought you would choose Sprigatito, but gotta agree the Quax is a diva. Love you, Queen. Thanks, Burb. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay, I'm not worried about closing in the roof. Okay. Wasn't there like cracked roof tile before? Not really. They were just missing, actually, now that I think about it. Which we could do. We could make some of these missing, now that I think about that. Okay, what did I say I was going to do next? All right. Let's head to the train station. If you are just having here, look at this. What do you guys think of your girl's train station? This is the train station in the front. So here's the entrance to the museum, which will be for our ghosties. This is what we got so far for the train station. And then we'll go through here. I'm just gonna grab one of these. Wee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Alright, and then we don't have this side done, but that was easy. It's cute, these all. Cute, these all. Oh wow, it is empty out here. Well, I spied up your level positively in charisma. Oh, you're so... Dang growth. What the heck? You scared me! Why is everybody just standing there? Oh god, okay. Oh my gosh! That was an accident. Oh wow, shmoney. Nice. Oh, now we can buy Pokemetal. Oh, and a laser. Oh, and some. Oh, okay. We can get some Pokemetal ingots. Don't mind if I do. And we also have access to something. Where'd it go? Oh, now the industrial chair recipe. I've literally not had that this entire time. And then the laser sensor and the lanterns. Yay! I feel like we should put the lanterns. Rocky Ridges. We've been in Rocky Ridges this entire time. I feel like I should get this lantern recipe. Oh, wait. Stylish stone flooring recipe. Cracked sandstone recipe. Carved red rock recipe. Carved coarse rock recipe. Carved white rock recipe. Alright, let me look around here real quick. Aha! Here's where all the gravel is. Just like you guys said. Let's replace it with volcanic ash. Okay, let's one at a time. Let's just not be annoying. Okay, here we go. That will help us. That explains why I have some. We're gonna worry about the front of this area later. I'm thinking of making the entire front area of Rocky Ridges an onsen town. I think it has the right vibes for it. I think it would be a really pretty onsen town. moss could give us kind of an overgrown look that we're looking for. Let's grab some moss too. Hi, Dartrix. I'll be with you in a minute, sweetie. Okay. Whoa! Sorry, Tyranitar. I don't know. My nerves are fried today, brother. That's not your fault. It's not your fault, man. It's not you. It's not you. It's me. I'm sorry. I know you live here. Whoo! Dig up treasure completed. Let's see what else we could do. Let's see if we can find any cracked anything or even some stone debris. Wait, would it be morbid to put one of these in the graveyard, kind of like to drop off bodies? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna dye it black. Okay. It's gonna get a little body drop off. It's gonna be cute. Oh, thank you. Look, and we gonna grab one of these and some of these. And some of those. And then I do believe this area up here. Yes. Cracks. Cracks is good. Damage stone titan. No, I don't want to fall. Give me your cracks. Yep, like I said, I'm probably going to be going over today so we can get some more stuff done. Because what I'm going to do, Toon Boy, is stop stream and then go sit in my room and keep doing exactly what I'm doing right now. So I might as well just do it with you guys for a little bit, at least until dinner's ready. I might as well until dinner's ready. Plus, I already walked on my treadmill and did my workout today, so I'm feeling pretty good about myself. I done did my movement. I did. Okay, let's see. Anything else up here? Any debris we can have? Oh, perfect. We can have some of these tools. Okay. Have fun studying. Be good. Oh, perfect. A little bit of stone debris. I don't want anything too big. Got a little bit more gravel, a little bit of stone. I'll go ahead and take some more of these. Nah, he's not really worried about it, as he's just making dinner in his own time. We get it pretty much the same time each day. He's a man of schedule. Okay, that's a lot of cobwebs. I think we might have cobwebbed a little too close to the sun, but you know. And then we have some more of these cracked stones, but like I think we've got a good amount. If anything, I might as well just grab some more cobwebs just to clean up the place, you know? Graveyards need statues. I don't have a lot of those. Unfortunately, the little statues, I have to 3D print those. Okay, so I see some stone here. That's cracked, but we've already got that right. We've already got that going. In a second, champ. I'll see you in a second. Hi, Fido. Kind of forgot you were here, low-key. Okay. I have to make sure to punch the ground whenever I get the chance, because I still don't have Amara's fossil, so I gotta pay attention. And I haven't really been, you know, in Rocky Ridges, so I feel like maybe that's the area that I'm missing it from. I don't know. Ooh, cracked wood. We don't really have any wood in the museum, though. Oh, y'all, remember the days I was putting together roofs with just, like, random pieces that I could find? We've come so far. Truly. Come here. Just the wing fossil. I have so many of those. Okay. Okay, it's mostly cracked stone from the looks of it, but we did get a little bit of moss, which I think is cool. A little bit of moss, and that'll be nice. You know what I should grab, though? Since I don't have to make them, I should grab some of these extra vines. Whoops. Let's start from the bottom. Okay. Truly, this game can be so overwhelming. I feel like the only solution is to literally just build whatever you feel like building. Like, if you have an idea for an area, then start building. But if you don't have an idea for an area, just don't even worry about it, you know? Just wait till inspo strikes. And until then, just don't even. Otherwise, you're just gonna feel really stressed out. Or maybe that's just me. I don't know if other people feel stressed out from a game that you don't have to play, but it's really big. Each area is crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. All right, let's head back. I haven't quite found a good way to make sure that there's always a car on a side. But I'm working on it. I feel like I need more Pokeball lights. I don't know. I need more lights. Okay, can I get off? Thank you. Okay, maybe we'll take these statues and use them in the graveyard. Okay. Hi! Oh! Did you use the elevator, baby? Did you use it? Yay! Okay, we are gonna change this one to... Oh, you're so huge, dude. Respectfully. No shade. Okay. Like, what if, like, here... we have, like, a 4... You're like, what are you doing? Shh. I don't know. I hate that these are all the exact same crack. Okay. And then... we're just playing around. We're just playing around here. You know, like a little bit of that. Oops, I messed up. Okay, where did it go? Hold on. I don't know. They can't be centered because it's 4x4, or it's a 4, you know? But anyway, what did I come here to do? I kind of forgot. Oh, we went and got a bunch of gravel. That's right. Excuse me if you could just... Okay. I like that. I like that. Hot. Thank you. Ow. Oh my gosh, look at that. Dinner's ready. Beep, 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 do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Okay, I think that's quite nice. I think that adds a little fun element. I think that adds a bit of a fun, not them just staring at the light, okay. I think it's funny that ghost Pokemon like fire. Okay. Excuse me. Can you just get off the ground, please? I feel like it's still missing some things, personally. What if we put one of our, like, an area of several dead trees back here? These are under the cliff. Look straight up and there's nothing. Never mind. Those are not under the cliff, but these are. Okay, and then like. We're getting there. It's looking a little unplanned, but we're getting there. Okay. I think we just need to take these all the way up. Are those right next to each other? Yep. Like that. Oh, Charcadet sleeping by the candle. I actually don't like this grass, so I'm gonna take this grass out. Do we feel like we're getting somewhere? I feel like we're getting somewhere. When you put a tree in one by the hole, it makes it look like a smaller tree. It works well, but not with pointy trees, Annie. I've done it in a lot of other places, but it doesn't quite work well. Thank you for the donation. Been a watch since Link to the Past. Love your vibe. Say some Pokemon. Have you heard of Fawn? You guys are kindred spirits, in my opinion. I have heard of Fawn. I watch their content here and there. Thank you. They're so sweet, and I always love their makeup. Seriously. Okay. Hear me out, you guys. Is the path too wide? What if the path were skinnier? Is that odd? Is that anything? Girl, if you don't... I gotta go soon. I have heard that sentiment that... See, now that feels too skinny. Does that feel too skinny? Pardon me, I'm just gonna go steal some more. That's right, we do have some moss blocks as well. Ooh, that feels really skinny. Let's try adding the mossy soil in. Is everybody just No, they haven't. Oh! Y'all. Moth Mama done come out from the depths of hell to come party with everybody. Oh my goodness. She's never come out of there before, so I didn't expect to see her out here. Wow. Wow, it's a party in the graveyard. I was not expecting them to like this graveyard so much. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay, hold on. I'm being really picky about this. I'm sorry, y'all. I know it's like a girl, like, is it really that? But like, I don't know what it is. Like something about this just makes me feel like it needs to be more. Is that something? Is that something? It all being completely square is really what's really getting me. Ooh, I do think the moss does do something. And I love that everybody's hanging out. They're all sleeping. Sleepover! I actually think that this might be doing something. I'm not quite sure. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going for at this point. If it looks very Minecraft, it looks more natural. It looks more natural and abandoned. Well, that's good. I'd make this my haunt, no pun intended. That's a lie, Crystalline. You absolutely intended that pun. Oh, queen. I'm gonna try a horsey fountain here instead, by the way. However, this used to be nothing. I do think this actually looks like a graveyard, and I'm quite pleased with it. Actually, before I do that, let's get rid of this ugly wood. Let's get rid of the ugly wood for if anything. And at least get the iron in here so we can see what we're trying to do. It's weird because like the fire Pokemon are here, but I'm like, can you guys go? You're like really making the vibes too bright. Everyone here is supposed to be like black and purple. Okay. Let's at least... You know what I haven't tried? What if we put like the stone pillar at the entrance? And then we put the iron enclosure. Like, it's not gonna connect, but like... I wonder if that's a bit too tall. Let's try 3. I wish you could put something fancy on top. It would make me really happy if you could put something fancier on top, like one of these. I didn't know you could do that. I don't even know if I like that, but now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. Hold up. The colors are kind of off. But I don't totally hate that. Maybe one lower? Yeah, maybe one lower. So I could like actually see it. Fences on top of enclosures. Right? Hold on. Let me make this a little bit shorter. So maybe we can enjoy the fact that it makes it look a bit more ornate. Okay. I swear to God, getting rid of stuff is like the worst part. It's weirdly lively for a cemetery, but I like it. I also like that we did the mausoleum at the end. I think the mausoleum at the end does give kind of a centerpiece to this whole place. And that makes me quite happy. On this side, I'm going to try leaving the cobblestone and seeing how we feel about that, okay? That's better, in my opinion, because it connects to it. Do I have enough cobblestone to do the next part? Oh, yeah, girl, you've got plenty of cobblestone. What if I did, like... No, that looks silly. That also looks silly. Okay. But what if I just do it one lower? Okay! Hi, Charcadet. Bye, Charcadet. I'm like, the iron is way better than the wood. Now, wait, no, I think that kind of eats. Actually. I don't think there's any need to really dye the cobblestone darker, because cobblestone is just cobblestone. Now, the issue is, do I need to do that all the way around? Make the arch on the top. Make the arch on top of 2 cobblestone pillars. Like with the arch things, we might be able to do that. We might be able to do that. I don't have the arch. I have to go print it. We're gonna go till 7. So 30 more minutes. I'm just casually eating food while we do this. But I think it would look better going all the way around, unfortunately. I'm probably going to need more iron for that, so I won't be able to do that right away. But I think it does add to the whole cemetery fence look. Yes, yes. Okay, we're going to go to Bleak Beach. We're going to take a picture of the arches, because I keep forgetting to keep... taking the pictures away. The arches, unfortunately, cannot be dyed, but we'll still see what we can do. Thank you, Jazz. I just need to keep this one. Okay. And then... Actually, while we're here, let's print it. And the cube on top is what cube on top of the cobblestones. Oh! That's a good idea. I was like, it doesn't quite feel finished. Does Skyline have the stone arch recipes? Do you mean these? I don't have the recipes for any of them yet. Also, concrete border recipe could also look pretty nice. I don't know which one is the right one if I wanted to do it with cobblestone. You just blew my mind. I had no idea you could put gate on top of the wooden enclosures. Me neither! Neither did I! We learned together. I don't know if this will have the same... This doesn't arch very much. But you know what? I do need these eventually, so I might as well. I have enough money to purchase them today. So let's just do the coarse rock. If anything, that might be interesting. Okay, and then... Okay, we'll go out. I'm still going to print these because this is a different type of arch that I'm looking for. And I'll definitely find use for it. Like, I'm just going to print, like, 10 of them. Oops. Just for the future. I'm sure I'll be able to use them for something. Okay. We have those. Now we're going to stop by Pallet Town and pick up some flowers. I think I have quite a few white flowers in Pallet Town that we can start adding to. Also, I love that it's becoming nighttime. I think it's going to help us get, like, the vibe going. We need some flowers and some more candles. A different arch? I don't know. I have maxed out the Skylands, and yet I don't recall any recipe there. Hey, Pincer. Let's see. Stylish hedge. Let's take a few of these verdant roots. Some stone fragments. We could use these potted plants. A tree stump. I feel that could look good. Oh, hold on. Mossy rock. We might have to plant the rest of these. Yeah. Looks like it. Oh my god, I have so many snake plants. I'm putting all of these in the ghost mansion, by the way. You're carrying too much stuff. How dare you? You don't know my life. How dare you say that to me? Okay. That is the most audacious thing anyone's ever said to me. Never speak to me again. Put some of this stuff away. Because I have a lot of seeds, but we have to plant all of this stuff. Like, I think these elegant flowers will look really pretty. You have a few roses. We should also take all of these purple flowers. Some cute flowers would be helpful. I just don't have that many. I think I used the majority of my white. Actually, now that I think about it. Like, I think I used a lot of my white flowers with Auroras. There it is. There's our skyline flowers. And those. But I'm gonna get it, you guys. We're gonna figure it out. We got some seeds. And then let me look around and see if there's any I could possibly take. Like, look at all of these. These are pretty. I like to use white flowers a lot, as you can see. There's a great many of them around here. Maybe we'll just take a few, just so we can get the vibes going. Yes. Drop these leaves. Alright. Just a few. As I take them from literally everywhere. I like the way it makes this look, but you know. Oh yeah, Pallet Town is great. I'm not building here anymore because I actually hit the generator limit in Pallet Town. Believe it or not. I think you would believe it, but you know. Okay, that should be enough. Actually, no, hold on. I'm gonna see if there are any purple ones too, because I feel like purple could look really nice. There is if you build the way I did. I was using all of the small generators. Bad idea. Sorry. These. I want these ones. I want purple. So, since I didn't know there was a generator limit, you know, each generator type can power more things or less things depending, right? Well, the little wireless generators can't power very much, so you need a lot of them to power everything in a house. But I figured, well, you don't have to wait for the Pokemon to craft them, so it doesn't matter. I'll just make like 10 of them to power my build instead of making one furnace. But if you build like that, which I did, you're gonna hit a generator limit. Unfortunately, I did bury the majority of mine, so I don't really know where they're at, and so removing them would be a really big to-do. So just, there is an actual caveat to being able to build immediately, is the moral of the story there. Okay, also, this is bothering me. I don't like the way that looks. Okay. But this is really coming together, especially with all of the ghost Pokemon floating around. I love how they're just playing tag, but it looks really ominous. So good. Okay. Alright, so what was our idea here? We had a couple ideas. You guys had a couple ideas. One of them was putting archers. Hold on. I feel like if we're gonna do that, cobblestone isn't quite the look. We need stone tiling. We can't put a door. I mean, I guess we could. We could put like a gate in there, but I'm not sure how I'd like it. No. I'm just wondering if it's a bit tall. Like if I put... This might make it too short. Yeah, now it's too short. Okay, we need it to be at least one higher. Okay. The gates don't connect to that. That's something to note. Okay, do I have any more of the stone tiling? Where did I even get that, brother? Okay. I think I do. Let's see if we can get some more stone tiling to make it look more like a cohesive arch. And then I think we could be cooking. No, not the one that's dyed white. That is from the museum itself on the outside. We don't want that. That's all dyed white. I could just make some, but we're trying to be conscientious here. I just feel like it would make a difference in how it looks. Still dyed white. Okay, fine. Just cook some up real quick. It's a stone tiling. Let's see. Yeah, it's like the silhouette definitely works. Mm-hmm. And now I'm wondering if it's a little bit short, but we'll worry about that in a second. I actually quite like that. I kind of wish we could have the gargoyles on both sides. But really the image from this side, I wish that they did better at making the top of those blend, but it kind of looks like it's supposed to be that way, because at least we have the same side sort of stone on the bottom. But yes. Mm-hmm. 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 I actually think this works really well. Wait, no, I actually think this works really well, you guys. I'm happy with this. Yes, that's exactly what I envisioned. Big bird on top of Mausoleum. Thank you, Corviknight. Yes. No, wait. Come on out, brother. Hold on. Just in case he decides. Oh, look at the babies. Look at the babies, so cute. Look at the babies. Look at the babies sleeping. Okay, let me delete this one. It's a duplicate. Okay. All right, you big jerk. Okay. Let me eat something. Oh yeah, maybe we could put some fences on top. Let me see. We don't have many left, but we might have just enough. I feel pretty neutral about that, to be honest. It kind of ties it together. Wait, I have an idea. Hold on. I don't know if it'll work. It might not work. It might not work, but let me try something. Do we like that less or more? I think I like it less. If anything, maybe like a stair step down could work, but then they still won't connect to the other ones. I think I like that less. I'm gonna stare at it for a second while I think. Yeah, they wouldn't connect. I personally like it less, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. I think the arch can kind of live on its own, which is totally fine. I do wish they connected to the thing there. That would be nice. Y'all are right. Let's put some torches on there. Let's see if we can get some torches on those. Two torches. Yes, two torches. Yes. There's gabbing away in there. Okay. Let's see if it'll let me put a torch where we actually want to put it. Yeah. No, that's really good. Hold on. I decided I don't actually want this here. But you know, it could go up there. Where's my little moss pad? Oh, right here. Okay. I don't know if that's going to impede our ability to walk through or not, but like, and then, you know, gotta put a little something over here, I think. Yeah. Can't put anything there. Okay. Right, the vine really does something. Okay, what else can I do? Spiderweb? Spiderweb? Can I turn it in a way that makes sense? Spiderweb here. Spiderweb there. Okay. You're just yep. Walking downtown Manhattan at night while watching this go up is a super vibe. Hey. Kind of wish I could get it to fit like inside the arch, but I don't think it's gonna work. You know, like just above. doesn't want to do that. No, okay. This is very demure, very mindful spiderweb. The spiderweb goes where the spiderweb wants to go. Okay. Let's get one of the fire Pokemon. Where is Chandelure? Or Lantern, sorry. Excuse me. Has anyone seen the spooky lantern? Oh, thank you. Hello. Yes, can you follow me? I need you to come light this for me so we can see the vibe. One crystal ball on top of the moss in the middle, made like an ornament. That could work. If you don't mind, if you could just... Thank you. What do we think? I think I love it. Well done. Can I put a rock? Can I put like a mossy rock up here? Is that too much? Okay, it's too much. Can I put a mossy stone up here? Okay. Excellent. Okay. So we're just to put like a whole bush up here. I don't hate that. Okay. Okay. We're doing something. Do I need to have another vine above this, or do we want it to hang here? No, I like that. That works. Okay. Oh my gosh! Thank you, Becky. Thank y'all! Let's see about that crystal ball. I am interested in the idea. Thank you, Chandel. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Come follow me. I forgot. We need to put torches on the other side. Doesn't make sense to not have torches on both sides. Like, we're probably going to be looking at it from this angle, but we should still keep in mind the other angle. So let me put torches on the other side real quick. I love the little baby moss rocks, right? So good. Okay. We'll get a couple torches. Oh, you need iron ingots for these. JK, JK. I am gonna get this thing to have like a little, like a body part. I think that would be cute. Okay, maybe cute is the wrong word. Okay, maybe cute's the wrong word, but you get it. Oh, I forgot about the crystal ball. Thank you. Okay. Give me this crystal ball. I don't know if it'll look right, but you know. What about a couple of those broken lampposts? Yeah! I know, the museum is so huge and just empty. I love how the purple brick and purple walls turned out in the museum though, y'all. Thank you for helping me with that. I think it looks so beautiful. I cannot wait. Again, I wish, please, Pokopia, give us blue fire. Give us purple fire. I knew I'd find a use for you eventually. Dang it! What do I drop? Ah! Mine's drop. I know. There's not that many. But I can at least get a couple from here. We might even grab a couple other ones and not... Okay, just kidding. You know what? It's fine. I have them. And just like not light them. I don't want to. There's no reason for there to be any light in the graveyard outside of fire. The only light that should come in the graveyard is from fire. 100% of the time. The rain might put them out though. But if Chandelure Lantern is peeping around, they'll get relit. We'll be fine. Thank you all for your help. This has come together so beautifully. I love it so much. Also the museum at night, hello. You can't tell me this isn't a ghost mansion. Look at all the fog. All the fog out here. It's gonna be a perfect mansion for the ghost. Okay. I'm not sure where we should put those lampposts. Should we do them on the outside? Or like on the outside of here? Or do we like kind of place them along the sides? You know what I mean? I don't want them to be leaning the same way. Is that weird? Okay, there we go. And then we can mix it with some ones that are not broken. Using all the damaged material should count as recycling for the task that I know, right? I think I brought... Oh, I didn't bring them with me. I have a bunch of those streetlights, so I don't need to craft anymore, and I'm not going to. But, yeah, the vibe, we get the vibe. Coming up on 4 hours, I know! If I could add fog out here, oh my goodness. Let me at least put, like, my body stuff in, like... You know? Kind of like that. I did a wooden plank path in an area so I could put hot water to make fog appear. That's true. I have done that for my hot springs, Jace. But you'd have to have water underneath, and you'd have to have the plank so that you could see. Pull that up. All right. Yes, I am eating it. Beep, 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 beep. So we'll add a couple more of the lights around the side, I think. Once I have them. And then I'm going to go in and add some more moss and stuff. But real quick. Some of these need flowers, I think. Aww. I like that, you guys. Yep, we just hit 4 hours. You know what I'm gonna do? A couple of these ones, I'm gonna put like the cracked ground so that the grave looks old and untended too. It definitely looks abandoned. I think we've achieved the abandoned look, though. Don't you think? Let's see if we can get a couple more trees going back here as well. Just for the vibes. That's better. I have to get some more of these trees. All right, my last order of business, moving this tree. It's not even. Like there. I love the ghosties floating around. I love the entrance. This is going to be covered right here, by the way. You're not going to be... Hi, Mischievous. You're not going to be able to see into the mine for here. I'm going to cover this up with wall. So it's a bit more isolated looking. Oh, yeah. No, Marowak and Cubone are actually the ones who are going to live in that house. I'm going to take out the other ones. But I really wanted Marowak and Cubone to, like, be, like, the... caretakers of the graveyard, if that makes sense. That's what I wanted. And we'll get some more. I wish we could put flowers sideways. Is that weird? I wish we could put the flowers sideways. Yeah. Did I just see a schlorp? It looked kind of like a schlorp, doesn't it? The purple lights. I want to do something to make the background a little bit cleaner. Maybe more trees. I don't know. They're not very tall. Maybe I'll raise the ground up around the mausoleum and then we can put like layers of trees. Oh gosh, she's back. Okay, hi. Hi, ma'am. Okay. But yeah. I think we got the basic idea of the graveyard outside of the ghost mansion. Let's do it like a bird's eye view. I love it. I still have some more work to do on the path. I think we could use maybe another statue somewhere. I'm not exactly sure, but I think it's good. We need a few more lights to like intermittently go with the lights that are broken, I think. Good job, me. Good job, y'all. Thank you for your help. I think I'm going to work on this and get it to a point that I really like, and then I'm going to move Cubone and Marowak into that house so that they can tend the graves. I think that's going to be the best idea. I'm also going to move Litwick's thing out here. Litwick's. So that he can be out here as well. And I really hope that Chandelure spawns out here. I really hope so. I'm going to go get a bunch more trees. It does bother me how uniform they are, so I might try just like placing them a bit more randomly about. But yeah. Anyways, thanks for hanging out with me. We went a little extra long today. I'm gonna finish my dinner that my lovely husband made me. It's rice and potatoes and tofu and broccoli. It's delicious. Love your channel. Keep up the great work. And I like your outfit of the day. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we're starting Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. Cyber Sleuth. Cyber Sleuth. I'm excited. I am also going to go around and put this and change the entire fencing. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I think that's going to be my next order of business because it's going to bother me if it's not, and it's going to look so much better. Yes. Okay. So should I put another arch over the entrance right here? I might try that. Okay. Because the arch is just so freaking cute, you know? Okay. So I will see you guys tomorrow for Cyber Sleuth. If you're here for Pokemon, I'll see you Wednesday for some Violet. The next Pokopia stream is going to be Friday evening. So I do Violet during the day, Pokopia during the evening. Kisses. I love you guys. Also, the Pokopia stream is going to be a surprise because we have a little bit extra going on Friday for that stream. I will clue you in later. But I love y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I will see you tomorrow. Make smart choices. Call your family, call your friends, and I'll see you later. Bye! Look how spooky.